hello. Oh. All right, here we go. One Eclipse kill. Can I get my final piece? That would be a good start, wouldn't it? Hold on, let's have a look. Where are they? Bosses, Moons of Peril, please. The last piece to green the log. This is all I've been doing off stream. Fuck. We go again. I send one more. We send one more before we have to crack on with the tile we've actually got. So, just as a catch up, we had the Sepulchre tile beginning of last stream, and then we streaked through quite a few other ones. I think we did Barehand and Moth. We did Huey. That was quite long. And then what did we roll after that? I'll have to go back and actually check the file. Let's have a look. Pop that there. While I'm getting battered, let's have a look. So, what did we come from? Temporos was the last tile. That was it. I remember. We got Skill Cape. We had 99 Thieving from Dodgy Deals. Trying to get to like 92 and Slayer and Agility anyway. So, hang the 99 Skill Cape up. That was towards the end of last stream. Then we rolled the Temporos tile, and then I had to go. So, we did Temporos off stream. I did end up linking construction, crafting, and not crafting, sorry, construction, herb lore, and cooking. Although the cooking element's kind of useless without production prod, still not great. And then I thought, you know what? I just want to see what the next tile is. You know, I'm kind of just curious. And that's how we've ended up where we are today, which is, hold up. Why is it showing like that? Let's finish this moon and then we'll sort out what's going on with the screen. But yeah, I rolled Get a Tormented Demon unique, which quite nice to get this early actually, because if we do get the Yamato, we should be able to breeze through it quite nicely. 3 masteries would be ideal for that though. So I thought, you know what? You know what's not a tile, or at least part of a tile we've already done, is moons. So I just thought, hey, we'll do some moons farming off stream. Yo, Yoshi, how you doing, man? Let's see what's going on here then. Why is it doing that? Because we had the journey up. I see. Okay. Killing 1 moon, man, the odds feel bad. Technically, this should now be a drop. If it is roughly a 1 in 8 or 1 in 10. Would be nice. Frog stunks, baby. Frog stunks. Spin. Is it even worth me going for it, honestly? I'm not even sure it is. I have everything else. I could just go start sending some Tormented Demons. Maybe I'd try get a Slayer task. I don't know if that's worth. It's probably not worth. Did you have quest unlock for Tormented Demons? Yeah, we've done it. We have done it. Or you mean for Perilous? Got it. I had the Jad tile, didn't I? So that unlocks that. Yeah. I'm trying to think, what manual quest have I actually had to do so far? I don't think it's been much. Veer somehow convinced me to do Monkey Madness 1 off stream the other day when we were waiting for our Chambers run. The XP was not worth the time it took me to do the quest. I could have got more quest at Crab. More. Don't think I'm going to kill this before the next phase. It's such a shame. I just don't do any damage. Manual questing I've done was for combats, for herbs, for master and mix when I hit 60 herb. Oh, you got around it in the end then, Yoshi. Nice. So did you roll like bottomless brew tile? But obviously no way to train herb lore. See, we've kind of gotten around that now because although I don't have production prodigy or herb tile, with herb lore now linked to cooking, I don't know, quite nice. That being said, it is an orange tile, the bottomless brew, so I hope it comes up soon. All right, any luck this time, please? My RNG was actually nuts. I rolled Tormented Demons, got Synapse first kill. That's disgusting. I'm jealous. Then rolled Soul Reprax, got Eye of Duke in 9 KC, Lure in 4, Staff in 42, so I'm 171 KC without Axe Head. Yeah, it comes back around, man. Thank God it was Vardorvis though, right? That is the last one, Axe Head. Alright, wish me luck. Here we go. Spin jump for joy. Do I bother? I don't think I bother. I think we just get into some TDs because before long this Eclipse gear is going to be bloody useless, isn't it? Alright, let's go bank. I did get full Blood Moon though. That's quite nice. And we got near full Eclipse. We have one issue before we start TDs. One issue. I do have an Atlatl. Is it worth bringing Atlatl? It's not, right? I just Drygore Blowpipe this whole thing. I don't have the full Eclipse set, so there's no point. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. I'm going to keep the... What's better for TD Punish? Colossal Blade or Obby Maul? Stacking orbs for eventual Awakened Wisp. Yeah. T-Bow would shred. You reckon? Let's try. We'll bring Twisted Bow. If you think it's probably going to be best, then do I even bother bringing Drygore? I'm not sure I do. And we'll just Blood Moon the whole thing, right? Hey, old chicken, how you doing? Fuck it, we'll drop the Defender off. It didn't last long. That Defender and that Whipper really didn't stay in our invent long, huh? YouTube didn't send a notification? Not YouTube. Naughty. The grid site is not down. It is working fine for me. A couple other people have said and asked, is it down? But it's working fine for me. And quite a lot of other people, so... Maybe try refreshing, force refreshing. Quite a few other people have said that. I don't know what's going on with it. Games Necklace probably the best. I don't have a Sapphire Lantern though. That's kind of annoying. I can't even remember how you make one. Do you just put a Sapphire with a Lantern lens? Plus, do I have sand? Really? Okay, we're doing this. I don't have a Bullseye Lantern either. Is there a better way? There's a Lantern spawn in Dark Maya House. Okay, okay. We'll go get that. Oh wait, shit PM, which house? Pick the house. In the house south of the one with altar. So this one right here. Let's have a look. There's a blood pint. And bullseye lantern, look at that. Beautiful. There we go. Sapphire lantern, that's nice. Right, we're done with that. TY, that was a good shout. That would have been cool to realize before, yeah. The benefits of chat, man. So much better. So much better. Okay, that's that. We won't need DDS, although I don't have a spec weapon. If you think T-Bow's going to shred, do we bother with the dry gore? I don't have darts for it either. Yeah, I've got absolutely nothing for that. Let's bring Eclipse gear, though. I've got some tassets and a helmet. Am I going back to the red D high top, for real? I honestly might be. Yeah, I honestly might be. Oh, we'll keep these here. You're back? Nice. Nice. Had to restart your PC. Okay. It's now not working for you. I'm not sure what to suggest, man. Unfortunately, that is not my area of expertise. However, just double check the Discord, because I'm sure Gecko's replied to someone else who had that issue. So, let's see if I can find someone else. Just scroll down, chicken. The link to the Discord should be in the description on YouTube. Okay, let's go do some TDs then. Still no prayer pots though. Guess we're taking Moonlight Moths. Or we just tank everything and just chill. I guess that's the play. And also, I have nothing to alch. There we go. Get rid of that. Won't need that. All right, let's go spoon a TD unique. You know, doing all this prep. I don't know why I went out of my way to get a full set of Blood Moon, but fun, right? Why not? Let's go. Do I need anything else? I hope not. I hope not. TY. Cag eggs with the birdhouse run claim as usual. Huge. Thank you. Here we go. Second altar? Gross. You're at work, gotta go. Cag eggs? No worries, man. Hope you have a good day, man. Work on a Saturday. Gross. Man, I haven't done TD since release. I think last time I did these, I don't think I touched them on leagues, honestly. I just skipped over them entirely. Yeah, I think it might have been released. I just went until like 1k KC, pretty much. Maybe I did them pre-delve, actually. I did a little bit of these pre-delve, just to try get a Demon Bane, an extra Demon Bane weapon. Oh, look, there's nobody here. Amazing. Oh, no. I'm not hitting. Am I retarded or what? No, apparently not. Apparently not. Apparently I just don't hit. And I had them on stab, but that might not have helped. The lack of max hits is, well, it's something. We'll switch to the T-bow after this, though. Only one vestige. No. I forget, is that the time to punish? Straight after the spec? It is, right? It is straight after the spec? I can't even remember. Okay, T-bow's doing a pretty good job. Yeah, we didn't need anything else. T-bow's doing a great job. Looks like I forgot Obby Maul anyway, so yeah, I don't think we're gonna be doing any good punish. When it binds you, yeah, okay. Shame. Maybe I should have brought the Obby Maul. How easy is it going to be to tank this damage? Not very, maybe. Oof, not the melee hits either. They're horrible to tank. After we get this, I pray for the bottomless brew, you know? Here we go, first kill. Can we get it in one, please? One would be so nice. No. No. I am going to get the Obby Maul. Bottomless Brew is my second to last medium tower. It's kind of gross to get it that late, right? Could always use Demon Bane spells. Yeah, melee feels bad. I don't think we're going to stick with melee there. I think that sucks compared to Demon Bane. But here's one I made earlier. Don't know if Blue Moon can cast Arceus spells. I'm going to assume it does. I'm going to assume it does. But anyway, we got a full set of Blue Moon, so why not? We go Blue Moon into range. Maybe we'll stock up on a few of those as well. Yeah. It's actually not a bad setup. Blue Moon's actually a pretty good armor set. What do we need? Fairy butt plug, we can go up to the altar. I need something better to Alk though. Because right now it literally is just rune over and over. No. Let me see if I can find what Gecko said about the website going down. Oh shit, wrong one. My bad. A ton of them. Probably be in here. What are we listening to today? Organs? Maybe not. Give me all those rune longswords. Man, one day we'll have production. How you doing, Angus, man? I'm doing good. I'm doing good, thank you. Went out this morning, tried to make the most of the morning. It was quite sunny. It's actually not too bad now, but it has just been shit here lately, just raining a lot. Yeah, I tried to make the most of the day. Yeah, it's been good. It's been good. How are you? Let's go CIS. And I guess we'll find out very shortly if this can autocast Arceus spells or not. And if not, we'll get a Slayer Staff out. That'll be fine. Awesome's a hit and miss. Yeah, it's kind of bad sometimes. It can autocast. That's lovely. It's good to know. All right, this playlist has to stop though. I'm not doing that. We're not doing that. Whatever. Just take me to one actually near a bank though, not this one. Any spirit tree but that one, please. Poor Miles has been waiting for ages. Get lost. Okay, we need soul, right? Shit. Yeah, we need soul runes. And I was just over there, so that's kind of annoying. Back we go, I guess. I'm really hoping for a synapse though, because I'm not sure what other people used at Yama. I'm just thinking that unless I decide to pick Shadow with my Mega Rare, it could be kind of crap to do Yama tile early, but I'm thinking it'd be worth the points to do pretty much straight after this if we get it, right? Again, the only limiting factor is going to be prayer, but I mean, we have the level, so we could go farm some herbs. We could claim the Desert Hard Diary. We could get that guy to clean our herbs for us. Then we don't actually, do the tile without rolling it. That could definitely be a method. But I don't have many Ranars, so there is that. Give me your soul runes, thank you. Had to skip God Wars tile because my combat gear is garbage. Yeah, it's hard. It might even have been worth the struggle though, man, because a lot of people have been telling me that they got that, really struggled to get like even 1 KC, but then got the drop within the first like 5 or 6. I know you're working on a big if, but I don't know, could happen, you know? Is there any tulips near an altar? There is, isn't there? Monastery. Okay, autocast start Demon Bane. We're chilling. Back we go. We've got the melee punish, I guess. It's better than nothing. T-Bow's working well, and we'll hopefully see that magic is a bit better than using Blood Moon on that. Whip might have even been a better shout, honestly. whip might have been a better shout. Are you getting damage for it being 6 tick or 3 tick? The melee punish? All my attack speed is not increased. I'm still at tier 2 masteries. I have not been lucky enough with the rolls. Okay. Demon Bane, please be better. Please be better, man. Maybe I have to pray a bit. It's not looking great. I mean, the T-bow goes crazy on it, so... I do think this is better than not, though. 47. Oh, that's nice. The melee punish was worth bringing. It was definitely worth bringing. Holy, okay. Yeah, I know. Oh my days, can you not? It's okay, because hopefully we'll get absolutely spooned. Wow, that is nice. They're just guaranteed, like, pretty much 47 is crazy there. I can go to the website on my phone. This is weird. I'm not sure what the answer is, bro. I'm so sorry. The website side of things is really not my forte. And it's not like it's something we have dedicated support for. I'll have to just, when I've got time, see whether Gecko knows what's going on with it. Oh, Smoldering Glam. What does this do again? Nice. Okay. Beautiful. Whatever you do, by the way, Chicken, do not reset your cache. If you reset your cache, you will lose all your randomizer progress. So do not reset your browser cache. That's all I do know, unfortunately. We can pray for the spoon, please. That would be nice. I don't know what the drop rate is meant to be. But it would be lovely if it was like a 1 in 10. It definitely won't be, considering it's a 1 in 400 main game for a Synapse. Oh my days, what can that hit? Whew. crazy. Maybe I should be praying, actually. One in 62. That's not bad. I don't mind that. I actually don't mind that. That's okay. We're going to get it in 10 anyway. Yeah, I'll eat from some of that. Thank you. Yeah, we're going to have it. We're going to have it very soon. And it's not going to be a Burning Claw drop. It's going to be a Synapse. Definitely. Because I do not want a Claw. I have no use for a Claw. I do kind of wish I'd rolled God Wars tile already, though, man. Like, Recall would just be the biggest quality of life buff right now. Refe, thanks for the follow. Not so much thank you for the minus 5% RNG though, buddy. That's not appreciated. Thank you very much for that. Not a fan of it. By the way, that only works for you. You've just lost 5% RNG. That's how it works. You didn't think about it before you pressed the button, did you? You didn't even think about it. You just pressed it thinking, haha, streamer minus 5% RNG. Unlucky, bro. Unlucky, bro. Good luck on your next drop, man. You fucked up. Yeah. Alright, here we go. This is the drop. We don't count it. I know it's a clog, but we don't count it. We do not count it. It was a drop. It was a drop. I guess I called it, but it wasn't the drop. Wait, I did download it. I just didn't get to Prestige, I guess. Why? What happened? What happened? I mean, on the Prestige account, it doesn't link to the randomizer, you know? It's there so that anyone and everyone who has already completed the main grid can have like a Prestige board to click on. The only thing it links to the randomizer with is if you're already on the high scores and then you complete Prestige, you get a gold name. So I guess it's good for that. Otherwise, you can do the Prestige board on, even if you've not finished the randomizer. You could just log back on the first account you played Gridmaster on and do it on there. Oh, you cleared cash and cookies? Rip. It's gone. It's gone. Imagine how nice these are with tier 6 though, like just ignoring protection prayers and just sat there having a great time. Would be so good. Downloaded my journey so I can still submit. Oh, nice. Okay, good idea, man. They were nice, yeah, for the one kill I did. Yeah, keep rubbing it in, man. Keep rubbing it in, buddy. Fuck. Holy shit, that infernal gland is crazy. I just got all my prayer back. That's nuts. So melee hits really are no joke, huh? Did you see Foe complete this random grid yesterday? No, I did not see that. That's pretty good, man. What did he get for his last few tiles? He wasn't doing any bonus tiles, though, was he? And he was just doing the quests? I don't know if he actually... did he have to do any... like, moving around of random tiles because he couldn't do one of the hard tiles because he had to go back to do the quests? You know what I mean? I know he didn't do bonus tiles, but he was also doing it in that way, wasn't he? Where, like, if he rolled, let's say, the Zulrah tile... he would then go and do the one that gives you, or the elf quest line. All right, unique, please. Oh, I mean, it is a unique. It's not the unique. Not the one I wanted, thank you. I didn't see him having to do anything like that. He rolled Soul into 30-minute Inferno into Awakened. Yeah, pretty nice order to get things in, honestly. For the last 3 tasks, that's a really nice order. Some people would argue that getting the Awakened before Inferno would be better, but either or, really, right? Pretty nice. I'm hoping we get quite close to... I know it's a bit copium. I am hoping we get close to running out of green tiles today. I need to bring up the... Let's have a look what we got. While I kill this one, let's have a look at what we've got. It looks like there's a lot to go, but there is going to be a bit of a snowball here because, strangely, it almost looks like there's more green tiles left around the middle section there and on the edges than there are orange tasks. And a lot of those orange tasks are going to be completed almost immediately. Remind me, after this TD kill, maybe not this TD kill, but after this task, we should go plant a fruit tree seed. Just so that it's ready for whenever we pop that task. It's kind of weird not to do that. Or not to have that ready to go. Don't think I can do sub 30 without Specialist. Yeah, Specialist is kind of huge. Rune arrows, probably never getting used. There's someone else here. Okay. Oh man, please don't tell me this was a bad roll. I'm dying for a 3rd combat mastery. Keeps it interesting at least. True, true, true. Beautiful, wow. Resetting your modem fixed it? That's crazy. Well, did you get all your stuff back as well, chicken? Nice. I snowballed from tier 3 to tier 6 and max XP multi in minutes. Yeah, that's the thing. It's like you struggle through, and I like this about the randomizer. You struggle through a lot of medium and hard tasks early to max out your points. And then you just snowball through the medium and the easy tasks until you're ready to take on the actual really hard ones, or the ones that, you know, you need your masteries for, really, like the 30-minute Inferno and that kind of stuff. I'd be kind of down for a Colosseum soon, though. I think we could do that right now, no problem. Have I done the DT2 auto completion one, actually? No. That's behind that. Okay. I see. All right. Synapse, please. We'll do a little spin. I was too slow on the spin. It would have been as well. That would have been it. That would have been it right there. I did get it back somehow, and now it's asking me if I want a prestige. Nice. If you finish the board, it should, yeah, just click the button. Go for it. Pick TDs? Thinking I had Wild Gothic Sleeps done. I didn't. No. Oh, bro, that sucks. Yeah, there's a lot of questing to do, right? A lot. That one and Dragon Slayer 2 tile, manual questing wise, kind of horrible. And Song of the Elves, I guess. Kind of the worst. Hello? Oh, we can continue T-Bone. That's beautiful. Wild Gothic Sleep on its own is a no for me. It's a pretty quick quest though, no? As far as Grandmaster quests go, it wasn't that bad. Although maybe I'm just like blocking it out from like subconscious PTSD, you know? Spin game is poor. Spin game was so bad there. You're right. Did I just try and melee punish while he was praying melee? Don't answer the question if the answer is yes. Just nod. Just nod in silence. All right, give me the drop. Spin. On point this time. Spin jump for joy. Fuck. Oh, I need that food. Oh my god. No, not the melee. Not Mr. Melee. Well, 2 hours plus, I'm sure. But as far as Grandmaster quests go, it's shorter than DS2 and it's shorter than Song of the Elves though, right? Again, I might be blocking it out, but Wild Gothic Sleep is short, no? No, I hit Prestige and now it won't load again. Oh no. Oh no, 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 no. What keeps it interesting, by the way, Angus? I might have missed the context of this. I prefer... Not that it would be interested, of course, but you know. As in, like, going slow. I knew he was going to absolutely whack me there. I just knew it. I'll actually eat from this. Yeah, go on. Cuphead music? Indeed. Cuphead music. You guys played through it? Great game. One of the only games I could actually get my girlfriend to play with me. And even then it would still be like, you know, she dies halfway through the level and I have to like carry. After like 50 attempts of trying to do it. And it drives me crazy. And I'm like, we're not going to stop playing until we've done this level. Explains the slight anxiety I was feeling, yeah. Struggle keeps it interesting. Yeah. I like the struggle. I like the struggle. I don't want to just have like having tier 6 mastery here. I'd just be sat back. I'd be sat back just reading chat with prayer up permanently. I like the randomizer a lot. I just wish there was a way that we could mix it up again in a way that is fresh and gives us yet another way to play it without, like, essentially just dragging this out to the point where it's not fun anymore. So if anyone has any good ideas, I'm all ears. But if you think that after this randomizer run, we should just put Gridmaster to bed and get ready for sailing, I'm down for that too. Because the sailing announcement was yesterday, which is huge. Do the thing. Do the raw. It is the fun of random, yeah. Sailing does come out a week after this ends. Yeah. Which does make me question, how long are they putting off Deadman mode now? Because they wouldn't do Deadman mode so close to sailing. And then that officially means that sailing will be in Deadman mode, right? I wonder how they're gonna I wonder how they're gonna navigate that. Pun intended, of course, you know? But like, surely people are just gonna get on boats and be like, see you later. Deadman mode with sailing is gonna be so funny. What are those? I'll take a synapse whenever you're ready, man. Whenever you're ready, champ. Maybe on this skill would be good, actually. The power of suggestion. So many new escapes and GP farms. Exactly. There's too many different ways to get GP. There's too many different ways to get early game items, unless they've changed that up. But like, I don't know if you guys played the beta, but you could go salvage shipwrecks, right? All of those early game Iron Man items that you have to go find item spawns for. Steel bars, iron bars, molten glass, like just random shit, right? You get that from salvaging shipwrecks. So I don't know. It seems like one of those things. People are just going to get on their boat early, go get all the items they need to do stuff without feeling any risk of PvP. Kind of crazy. Kind of crazy. And even then, ship PvP, I don't think is fully fleshed out yet. So I really wouldn't be surprised if they actually either A, there's two ways they do this, right? A, they say there is no sailing in Deadman mode because it's too soon and they haven't incorporated it into the mode. Or B, they put Deadman mode off long enough that they've found a way to just balance it well. You know, they put Deadman mode off until, I don't know, if sailing comes out 19th of November, maybe they do Deadman mode January. I don't know. That's a pretty good idea. Boat DDing. Yeah. Here we go. No, still nothing. Oh, okay. No, all cool. All cool, homie. I love this. I reckon that other guy came with a Kopesh there. It's killed like the same amount as me and just got his item and left. Crazy. They said in the teaser that boat PvP is going to feel like regular PvP. Oh, that's what you meant by boat DDing? That's so strange, man. Are you going to be able to ice barrage a whole ship? That's nuts. I think I can hit it one more time, and then if we switch back to melee, maybe we can be really cheeky here and just get it to swap back. That would be ideal. And we keep T-bowing. Come on, please. I'm just wasting prayer now. Now I'm just fucking around with it. There we go. Scurvy Barrage. Yeah, I really just don't... I don't know, man. Ship PvP. I don't know. Surely not. So part of me wonders, are they just going to put it off for Deadman mode? Are they going to say no sailing for Deadman mode this year? We still haven't really figured out how to make it fair. Or like where you can hide, or like all the stuff you can get to give yourself a crazy advantage. I don't know. Oh, item, please. Oh, you baited me. You baited me with the ground item. Ship PvP. Are you fighting the ship and getting the ship parts, or are you fighting the actual character? That's a good point. I guess that hasn't been said much. I haven't read yesterday's blog in detail, but like, have they said how that's going to work? Wow, did I just tick eat that actually? Or did he just take me down to 1 HP? Yeah, that was a tick eat for sure. This magic is unreal how hard it hits. No Silverlight? What would I use Silverlight for? I did think though, right, if I want an Emberlight for Yama, do I have to go to the catacombs to get shards? I do, right? I hate that. I hate that if that's the case. I have to go get some shards. Rough. Yeah. No worries, Angus, man. Have a good afternoon, bro. We pray. You have to get, what, 30 shards? Is that the minimum needed to infuse for... Really, is that the minimum? Uh-oh. 30 shards is not happening, man. Actually, I guess if we had Recall and Specialist... Let's see. We'll see what the RNG is like, because maybe RNG is just, like, unbelievably nice to us. And maybe we get Colosseum Tile soon. I would have to manually do Desert Treasure 1. Because I do need... do I need Ancient Magics? Guess I don't. Synapse, please. I mean, yeah, sure, why not? We'll take that. I'll take a Prayer Potion. I'll make a Scobo out of mine. Really? A Scobo? T-Bow's so good at Doom, though. It's better than Scobo, no? Even pre, like, tier 6 mastery. 30 shards is crazy, though. I don't think we'll be going for 30 shards. I was mostly thinking for Yama as well, sadly. I was thinking, like, maybe we could go get an Emberlight, and that would make Yama super chill. Yeah. Because otherwise I'm going to be claiming a Shadow and Blue Moon plus Shadow, which is... yeah, not great. Scobo means you can reset the melee punish. Slayer Staff is fine, though. Slayer Staff is good because... doesn't the mage hit all the grubs anyway? Or at least it does with tier 6, but yeah. I guess if we don't have tier 6, we're going to need a bit of everything, so... I don't know. Depends on your build, but once you get Kopesh and Spec Relish, you just Scobo and Kopesh. Yeah. It depends on, I guess, how lucky we are with the randomizer, because we can't just expect that we'll have that, I guess. Really? Alright, come on. That's not what I wanted. Ah, well. The current tile is get any unique, like a Burning Claw or Synapse from Tormented Demons. Oh. I'm sure they can max a 30, even with Mage. Let's not risk it. Do the roar. There we go. Not many prayer points left. Don't really want to reset for that, so the kills are going to start getting slower. Actually, wait, we've got TPs. We can reset for some prayer. I'm fine with that. Oh my days, come on. Wow, really? Well, he killed himself, I guess. It's fine. TDs is our current tile. This is what the board looks like right now. So after this, ooh, what are we hoping for? Let's have a little think about what we're hoping for here. Ideally, Bottomless Brew. I think Bottomless Brew next would be the best. And then into really anything. Colosseum, I'm game. Doom Delvate, I'm game. What else would be kind of nice? Inferno Major, I'm down for. But yeah, realistically, Bottomless Brew into some hard tiles would be nice, like Araxor, even Tob. You know, we could do all of that. Tob would be a bit slow, but at least we'd have like endless healing, endless pots. It would just be long kills, but it wouldn't take long. We haven't done Monkey Madness 2 yet, so we really don't want Ballista tile yet. We need Zulrah tile first. Soul Reaper Axe. Have we done DT2? We haven't done DT2 yet, so we don't want Awaken Boss or Soul Reaper Axe tile yet. Ideally, Bottomless Brew, Vorkath, that gets us a Mastery, or Fruit Tree, Jiao Zek. That would be my wish list. I think. Hope you won't get the Barrows full set. It's been offered to me many times. And I have considered it, but I'll come back for it. I think that's a recall job. I think that's something you come back for when you have a recall. I guess if you have Bank Heist early, it's still pretty like reasonable because the Berg de Roctelli is not too far. But for me right now, just fairy butt plug. I guess I could make a house teleport to Barrows. Wouldn't be too bad. Let's make it switch to mage actually and not range. Holy! Crazy damage. Wowza. Or Grimoire to Telly and switch back to standard. Oh, if I had Grimoire, that would be nice. Yeah, Grimoire would really work well. So I guess we kind of just hope to finish those tiles before we get into Barrows. Kill it, kill it, kill it. Nice. Any day now, buddy. Any day, I'm sure. Might actually use these prayer pots, why not? $57 max it with Superior Demon Bane, not on the punish, is kind of crazy. Actually, such a strong spell. Last recall would be sick, yeah. Really hoping for... I mean, Recall or Bottomless Brew are kind of top of my list right now. Would speed everything up. Grimoire to Tellian Switchback. Foe was hitting 100 plus on Yama with it. With what, sorry? Oh, with Superior Demon Bane? On what mastery tier? Because that seems nuts, doesn't it? Melee attack rate. I guess Mage has that like nice hit mechanic. Yeah. If you've not attacked with magic for a while, then that first hit is kind of crazy, isn't it? It's like a nuke. Wow, that was a chance right there. Ah, okay. Anti-step under technology. Prob 6? Ah, fair. See, at tier 6, you would just T-bow, wouldn't you? It's so much better, but... I can imagine before that. Yeah, you want a Demon Bane. Kind of crazy not to. How high is this map? Die? Quick spin, quick spin. Ah, the spin was perfectly timed, but it just, that wasn't meant to be. Mr. Josh, how you doing? Did you do the poll that came out asking about next leagues? Yes, I did. Yeah, you mean the annual survey? Yes, I did the annual survey. Some good stuff. I was trying to find it because I thought it'd be a cool thing to talk about on stream. Maybe do a separate video for, like, what could League 6 be? However, I can't seem to be able to get back to the survey. I filled it out and submitted it. It's closed now and I can't get back. They ask about very restricted tile content. Yeah, like Tile Man, basically. Tile Man mode or whatever it's called. I don't think tiles is a good idea though. I think tiles sucks as an idea. It's fun as like a limited series, like settled series and stuff is great because obviously you're on base game with base XP. But I think for like a fun game mode, I don't know. Don't think people are gonna like that. Not to be negative, but like I don't think it works well with the leagues format. Man, Coliseum is rough. Trying to use Gridman mode as practice for main game. Good idea, man. Yeah, you want to just learn the wave start. That is the most important thing about Coliseum. How do you start every wave? The hardest bit of the Coliseum is the first 30 seconds of every wave, and the rest is easy peasy. Soul Heriter is easier than the waves. And there's only really 3 waves that are hard, and that's wave 6, RNG dependent, and wave 10 and 11, and the rest should be easy once you learn how to wave start properly. I believe 6, 10, and 11 have the most awkward spawns, if I'm getting that right. It might even be 6, 9, and 11, but I don't know. Is there something I'd want to see again? I would want to see something like Twisted League, sure, but I think that given how much bigger Leagues is now, do you not think that would disappoint people if it was locked to one region? Twisted League was great because it was the first concept of Leagues, and I think so many people were skeptical about it that it wasn't this big thing that everyone is anticipating and waiting for and like trying to get into on day one. Twisted League was like a bunch of people tried it, and then word got around that it was really fun. And then more and more people kept jumping into Twisted League. And it stretched out for a really long time. You know, it was a lot of fun. People were joining quite late. With Leagues, I feel like because it's such a big thing now, people are anticipating it ahead of day one. Playing it on day one, playing it pretty heavily for the first week. And if it was locked to one region, it would be like Gridmaster, in my opinion. It would end within a week. You know? That's just my opinion, though. I think it would be like Gridmaster if it was locked to one region. Not to shit on it, because I think I would love something like Twisted Leagues again, but I think it would end so soon, so... yeah. It would be bad now. It was good back then, it would be bad now. Personally, they had that one that was kind of like Chunkman inspired, right? It was like you start in a small area and you do tasks within that small area as well as gain XP, and a combination of those make your area bigger. That would be really interesting, especially if they made like Shattered Relics League style upgrades. Smaller upgrades, fragments, that maybe eventually turn into a full relic the more areas you unlock. That would be interesting, because then again, if you start in a chunk, then you can go in one of what? If we're saying you can only go to neighboring chunks, you can usually only go in one of what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 directions. Am I dead? I'm not. Yeah, that would be really interesting, I think. I wouldn't mind seeing a chunk-inspired league, honestly. I think that would be fun. But the downside to that is they'd have to make... And I really can't see them doing this, by the way, so let's not get our hopes up. They'd have to make meaningful tasks in nearly every chunk. How annoying would that be for Jagex to do? I can't see them doing that. However, if they did, interesting. We can dream, dude. Yeah, we can. And actually, I think the more people talk about this, the better. And the more content creators that talk about this, the better. Because we've seen the influence that people have over what Jagex eventually decide to do for leagues and for temporary game modes. So, hey, you know, if enough people talk about it, Jagex will respond. They will react. They will generally do what the player base want within reason. They definitely want inspiration. That's why I'm glad we're talking about it, because, like, I don't know, man. I really don't want a single area lock. And that is really selfish of me to say, because I know I would finish it within maybe a few days. Any region. I can't see any region being a limiter. Even Mori, which you could argue has some of the, like, hardest progression, you know, like Tob and Nightmare and stuff. Araxor with Slayer. There's a lot in Mori for PVM. Asgarnia also has some pretty heavy scale in PVM into God Wars and stuff, but there's not much before that. Cerberus, etc. I don't know, man. It just like you would either, based on the region you pick, you would either have so much to do early or so much to do late, and only a few regions that have a good balance of all of that. So I think it would just kind of flop a little bit. You know what would actually create mass interest? Group Iron Man leagues. Yeah, I agree. I honestly agree. But I think they'd have to do it in a different way. I always thought, since Leagues 1, and well, not since Leagues 1, but since like probably around Shattered Relics time, I was like, how much fun would this be to do it with a group of friends? You know, you go around picking up fragments, you share those fragments. See, I don't know if it would work for regular leagues, but imagine it with the Shattered Relics style thing. You know, you can share fragments that you've gained amongst your friends. There's way more to choose from. I'm not trying to revive Shattered Relics, by the way. I'm not the spokesman for Shattered Relics League. It was a good league. It was obviously not the best league. But if they were going to do a group Iron Man leagues, what would they have to change? Let's start cooking. What would they have to change for that to work? They would have to make progression a little slower, I think. A little bit slower on the progression. What else? What else? You're going to have people leaving halfway through or saying they'll commit to grind and then barely play. There is that as well, yeah. Well, just like group being optional is probably the key part, right? Like you can play an Iron Man or you can play a group Iron Man. And realistically, the only difference it makes is with a group Iron Man, you can say to someone, mate, you're stuck to crafting until we can make onyxes. So that I don't have to do that grind myself. And you get to do some raids with that person or those people. Realistically, they're the only differences. Can I have a unique? How many kills have I got? Okay, I've only got 23. Oh my god, how slow is these 23 kills been? Oh my days. Yo, Liam, how you doing? Thanks for the follow. Rewards may need to be reworked or individualized instead based on group points. Yeah, that would be kind of annoying for them to sort as well. I think it just needs to be an opt-in process. You still get points based on your own individual leagues points, but you can opt into a group. And I don't know what benefit that would give you other than potentially just kind of cheating leagues, like trading echo items to someone who doesn't have any stats. I don't know, man. Yeah, I think we'd need to talk about that. What benefit would Group Iron Man give leagues? Because you can already raid with randos. You already do most of the time. There are loads of masses going on. You can do content with randos a lot of the time. People just want to trade. Yeah, I was going to say, if it's just that, then I kind of disagree with it, because what's the point? The whole point of leagues on an Iron Man is that it's meaningful progression for you. If you can just trade shit, that's just boring, man. You think in the next leagues they'll split up Kurand and the Kebos Lowlands? Yeah, I mean, that survey made it seem that way, didn't they? They were like, where would you like to be locked? And I'm sure they had Kebos Lowlands as a goddamn option. I'm sorry, but anyone who wants to be locked to purely Kebos Lowlands is high off their mind. Because that would be the most boring thing possible. Oh, Lizardman. More Lizardman. Farming Guild. Wow. Stranglewood. Oh my goodness. Valdorvis? Wow. What a league. Yeah, I really hope they don't have that. I really hope they don't have that. I like the idea of the chunk expansion. And actually, does anyone have screenshots from the annual survey? Can we bring them up if they do? I'm going to try and bring it up on my side tab without dying here. And then we can actually talk about it. Yo, Terry, how you doing today, man? Keep Vardovas out of this. You still going? Go on, do the raw. 236 KC, still no axe head. You got so spooned at the others, man. It just knew you needed a little bit more, you know, a little bit more. Farming Guild is life. I actually do like the Farming Guild, but it's not content. Come on. No one sits there going, this is so much fun. I love the Farming Guild. This is the best guild in the game. We'll not have Yakuza music today. What's on the agenda today? Well, I rolled the TD unique tile, so this is on the agenda. Hopefully not for much longer because I'm nearly halfway to drop rate. And I was kind of hoping to spoon. You know what I'm like. Come on. I was kind of hoping to spoon a Rooney this. Doesn't look like the game wants me to spoon a Rooney. Don't mind it too much. If any, I was going to go dry on the game. Pick perfect one. Yeah, that's fair. Vardorvis is so quick with recall, right? Imagine if it was Duke. I keep glancing and thinking I'm wearing a Moga hat or like a Mud Skipper one. Best. After Frog Hat, Mud Skipper is best. Am I dead? I should be. Let me see if I can find this annual survey and also turn off the heating because it's outrageously warm in this room right now. One more big hit. Thank you. Ah! Right, let's see if we can find it. Jagex annual survey leagues questions. Let me see if I can find it maybe. I'm using No Monkey's video. He won't mind. No Monkey's a legend. Let's see what we can find. What does he say here?
Like hiring guys. Interesting. Which content creators you follow most likely? I follow No Monkey.
You fucker. Just past 10k contracts on my iron? That's dedication. Wow, okay, I take it back. Maybe some people do find it fun. Maybe Kebos Lowlands League is just for you, Helester. I may have had some Tylenol. Yeah. Sounds like it. I think we all did, unknowingly maybe. You just did a 250 solo tower with D Long, Barrow's Armor, Twin Flame Staff, and Blowpipe and didn't get a purple. Oh, unlucky. Time to ramp it up, Dr. Wizard. I think with that gear, you could easily do a 300. Easily. If you're not running Insanity, Insanity is the freest invocation in the world. Do the raw. Oh, that is such a nice hit. The 52er. Crazy. I personally, I need more Tylenol. I wouldn't mind more. However, I already get called out for how much I play RuneScape, so maybe I shouldn't do any more of that. Right. Let's see if I can find this annual survey thing through No Monkey's video. Although he's going to switch back to range, right? If I keep hitting him with that. One big melee hit, he should be fine. Come on. Okay, never mind. Never mind, we'll let him pray range, whatever. CBA to sit here forever. Okay, I think I found the league section. Okay, players have suggested. I will bring this up, actually. I'll bring this up. Hold up. Players have suggested new systems that change how a league is played. How appealing are each of the following player suggested league ideas? All right, this is going to take up the whole screen. Hold on. I'm just going to put it here for now. Okay? I'm just killing tormented demons, okay? You don't need to worry too much about what's going on in the game right now. I'll drop it down when we are about to kill it so that you don't miss the drop, though. Okay. Annual survey is here. Can you see that? Hold on, you can't. And the reason you can't is because I want to play the game. Let me move this here. Do that instead. Does that work? Am I dead in the game? I'm not. I need to pause Mr. No Monkey because he's going to scroll down and then we're not going to be able to see it. My God, there's way too many things going on right now. Okay. I like GM vids, but that dude's like a squirrel on crack. Man talks 50 miles per hour. He's a fast talker for sure. Do you not think I am? Sometimes I think I ramble way too quickly, man. Way too quickly, but yeah, maybe he's on another level. Also, he makes me look like a dwarf, you know? I know I said I'm 6'4" on a good day, but like No Monkey is 6'7" on a good day. My random tile was 2k total. No. What with though? Surely you have other things to pick from, no? Or are you just down to hard tasks and just stuck with it? You're free? Jeez, ZPM. Well done, man. Okay, let me have a look through these. So, one of the things that's said here as a potential league element, and this is the one I was talking about that sounds pretty cool. Region locking is done on a very granular level, with small map squares being locked adjacent to your existing map squares as you progress league's tasks. So basically, chunks, right? Not sure if it'll be chunks, whether it'll be bigger than chunks. I imagine they would have to do it bigger than chunks because there are some chunks with literally nothing in them. So I imagine they'd have to do slightly bigger than chunks, but essentially smaller than regions, which is quite nice. I like that idea. I like that idea a lot. Say goodbye to regions. Say hello to, I guess, the chunk league. That would be fun. What else do they talk about here? Combo bosses. So I guess echo bosses, right? Combining appearance mechanics, looks of bosses from other different regions to make new exciting challenges and rewards. That sounds great. I really hope we get that. What else? Cooperative challenges and tasks where all players work collectively. That would be cool. I think we talked about this a couple streams ago where we talked about the breaches from Deadman mode and how fun that might be to incorporate in a league where everyone needs to kind of work together to stop like a huge horde of bosses somewhere. I don't know. What else have we got on this list here? Because I don't think there's that much. that are actual League ideas. Dry protection, whatever. I voted no to that. Sue me, I don't care. What else have we got? Okay, these are the regions that they were talking about. Agree combo bosses. I want Soul Heredit and Zuck fight. What the hell? This man's sadistic. I'm all for mixing Soul Heredit with someone, but oh my god, Zuck. Could be fun. Could be fun. I do want to see some crazy combos. That would be fun. Rolled Yamantile. Time to go dry again. So you did Soul Reaper X before Yamantile. Damn it. Yeah, the character or like run reset option absolutely needs to be in whatever next league there is. Absolutely needs to be. Hold on. I'm just going to bring down this for a sec because we're about to kill this one. And we're going to find, hopefully, that it is a Synapse. Ready? We're going to do a spin jump for joy, and it'll be a Synapse. Spin, jump for joy. What a scam. What an absolute scam. Shame. All right. Well, I guess not that time. Rune Kai taps? I know, kind of annoying. How much? What's my KC at, by the way? Okay, we're officially halfway. We're halfway to drop rate. I hope I don't go dry here. This is a horrible place to go dry right now. I had to redo my board on PC, so I'm at like minus 4k points. Oh, from like... Wait. Why at minus 4k? Doesn't mark as complete automatically do it? And you still get the points for it? If you mark the tile as complete? No? Oh, from completing marking as done is minus 100. I see, I see, I see. Okay. I see. Vala makes the most sense. I really hope we don't... I know I've just talked about this, but I hope we don't get any of those. Hold on, I'm 1 HP and this is getting a bit hairy. Yeah, I hope we don't get any of the actual regions there. Purely because you would run out of content so soon. IMO. Let's have a look. What else does he talk about here? All right, these last two bits down here are actually really interesting. Don't know if you guys can see that. So it says, region locking is done in a square, and as you progress leagues tasks, the square gets bigger and bigger. I guess that's a slightly different take on the chunk approach, where maybe it's based on XP and tasks. Very similar though. Very, very similar, where instead of unlocking like a whole square, it's just like a radius that gets bigger and bigger. I really like that idea, and I like the chunk idea. They're my favorite ideas for League 6 so far. From Jagex's suggestions anyway. And then lastly, a clone of your character exists that fights alongside you. As you progress, it progresses too. I don't know how you guys feel, but I don't want a Neopets League. I really don't want a Neopets League. If Shattered Relics was going to be a nightmare for keeping on top of like fragments, keeping on top of your like followers' gear and stuff would also be kind of annoying, no? Yeah, anyway. That's what some of the ideas were. Yeah, the character clone is weird. I don't like that. I really don't like the sound of that. The only reason I like the idea of the character clone actually would be to get it to go do crappy skills like mining for me. Like, go. Go do that. What are we listening to? Does the clone get sweaty and yelled by NPCs for playing too much? It should, right? I hope the clone can 3-tick granite. Get me to 99 mining on day 1 of leagues. Even that's ambitious. Chrono Trigger music? Hell yeah. We did have some. There will be more in here as well. Clone progresses further than you and takes over? Oh, it's just AI? It like turns out this is actually just like a ploy for Jagex to learn player behaviors. Not that they need any more to do that. They already know. They got us. We're all suckers. And eventually you have to fight the clone. Is this Pokemon Fire Red? Yeah, I don't like those ideas. I really like the growing radius. That one sounds so much fun. And like the chunk one as well. They sound great. But it's going to be interesting because now that we know that there's 3 winners from Gridmaster who are going to be helping design a relic, I wonder, you know? I wonder. And I wonder how late they'll get brought in. You know, will the idea of League 6 already be pinned down by that point? I'd have to say so. I wonder. I'm really curious about how they do their, what do you call it? Like workflow for leagues. Like the concept of the league has to come first, right? Relics and stuff come after. Mr. Gecko's here. Hello, Mr. Gecko. How you doing? I was kind of hoping we'd spoon this one, guys. We are just over halfway to drop rate for a Synapse or a Claw. I can't look at the log, unfortunately. Has anyone else who has done this tile counted anything except the Synapse or Claw? Because technically speaking, the teleport and the tablet are on the clog, right? Yeah, what Gecko's a beast for helping people out, man. Surely we finish this tile soon, though. Because I'm very much looking forward to getting some combat masteries. Dragon arrow tips. Okay. Okay. God damn. Oops, I think I wasted my punish there, didn't I? I did. Rip. Is it worth getting a rabbit's foot before the grind? You prove that works. I have proved before that a rabbit's foot does indeed work. Yeah. You think I should go get a rabbit's foot? Pet a dog. What else is pretty big? Turn the drops on at Oziak. Or Oziak, however you pronounce his name. Churn butter for 1 hour. That's a pretty big one. Pray to Mod Ash. Give acorn to squirrels on Fossil Island. Ah, yeah, that's a big one. That is, of course, a big one. That's a huge RNG booster. Okay, when you're ready, I'll take the drop. Spin, jump for joy. Never mind. It's all a scam. Doesn't exist. Never has, never will. Oh, the 66 max here. That's crazy. I wonder what sailing related relics we'll get next league. You know what? Why wouldn't we just lock the next league to sailing? Why wouldn't we just do that? Although I guarantee there'll be a lot of sailing haters that'll be like, this is the worst league ever, this sucks. I'd be down for giving that a go. I guess the only downside would be there's no sailing related raid at this point. We'll have to see if Raids 4 is sailing related. I'm guessing it will be. Yeah. So there'd be a real lack of endgame content. So yeah, I don't think they would do it, but one can hope. One can hope we'll get something different, unique. That's how Leagues 1 was locked to Karen. True, 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 true. I guess the difference is just time and expectations now because Leagues is such a big thing. Varlamore and the Seas region locked. Yeah, it could be that. Or Asgarnia, so you kind of have Port Sarim too. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe. Something to give it a bit of endgame content would be nice. Bosh. Sailing's going to be awesome. I'm looking forward to it. I have to admit that I am one of the people that are skeptical of how... what's the word? I'm not saying skeptical of how good it is, because it does look good. I'm skeptical of how much there will be to kind of sink your teeth in too early. But I also am really excited to try it. You just know there's going to be people going for like 99 sailing straight away, while it's kind of bare bones sailing and the methods haven't really been fleshed out or found at this point. That's going to be fun. Crazy taxi style charter minigame, that would be fun. There's so much new content coming out and expansion to other skills. Yeah. Yeah, a lot of mid and early game expansion. I think that's good. You're going to get a lot of kind of like late game and end game players who are probably thinking sailing is, other than for their maxscape, sailing is a bit of a waste of time, but it's always going to be that way. You're always going to get something new come into the game that like people are going to be 50-50 on. I really wanted, I can tell you what I voted for, because I really wanted shamanism to come into the game. And you could argue shamanism was maybe the most boring one, but I felt like it was the one with the most old school RuneScape spirit, maybe, without too much change. I voted for shamanism, but I'm quite happy with Salem. Quite happy with it. It's turned out really good. I don't know what I would choose to add to the game next if it was my choice, though, because I don't think we need to add new skills to the game. Unpopular opinion, maybe. I don't think we need to add new skills. Expand on current skills, broaden their application with new content. That's more important to me than new skills. Make fire making useful, god damn it. Bring out some good stuff for fire making. Same with smithing, although they're doing a pretty good job with bringing out new weapons with smithing requirements. What else? Yeah, there's just loads they could do with the existing skills. I don't think we need more and more skills. Sailing's good. Let's stop at sailing and just expand. I might wait a year or two to max sailing for a much better method. I will probably not rush maxing it. I'll just be playing it on release for fun. Doing some of the Barracuda trials, doing some of the, you know, missions and stuff. Just having fun with it. I'm not going to rush to do anything. Can I do you a huge favor and put on animation smoothing? Absolutely not. It sucks. I do not like animation smoothing. I like the clunky old animations. They're so much better. It's the spirit of the game, my friend. Yeah. I am not a smooth animation guy. I tried it one time, and don't get me wrong, I thought it was really cool. I really liked it. And then, I don't know, something just changed over time, because I used to play in modern with animation smoothing and with, on the GPU plugin, instead of using nearest neighbor, I used to use like XBR, you know, this one, to like make everything really smooth. And then over time, I started to look at it a bit weird and just think like, why does everything just look off? You know, like things just don't look right. It's like when women get like a face full of filler and it's like, something ain't right. I'm not about that. I'm not about that. I'm going nearest neighbor. Give me the rough edges, man. It's perfect. It's perfection. The 06 interface? Have I tried that? Let me see. You can get like old school interfaces here, right? Interface styles. 2006. That's this? I don't hate it. I don't hate it at all. It doesn't go with the status bars very well, but obviously that's been designed for the other thing. What's actually changed? Just the inventory? 2010, 2005. What do I normally play on? Just default? I like default. I like default. Oh, the compass. I see. Yeah. I started playing in 06 and I cannot play with it now. Yeah, it's similar to me, man. I started playing in like resizable modern. And like now I see like some of my friends still playing in it and I'm like, how can you see your inventory? And maybe that's a sign that I'm getting old. But like everything feels like the UI all feels really scaled down. Even when you play in stretch mode, it all still feels like it's, I don't know. I like how this is the Tylenol. This is the goddamn Tylenol speaking. I like how tidy everything is and fixed. It's just compact. It's nice. I'm sure there'll be areas that will be locked away until people discover them. Yeah, Jagex love doing that. They'll never give us absolutely everything. When I was doing the video for Varlamore Part 3, for the Final Dawn release, I was like, yo, what areas am I allowed to look around them? And they said everywhere except kind of these few areas here. So there's still like a few places that they like to keep a total surprise for absolutely everybody. New ores, fish, wood, smithing items. Yeah, I mean, it's all well and good that they bring that in, but is it... I don't know. Guys, am I being a Scrooge here? You can tell me if I am. You can say if I'm just being a negative Nelly, that's fine. All of those new resources, are they not just for like items that are like around level like 40 combat? Like all of those blowpipes, like the rosewood blowpipe and all of that kind of stuff, are they not just like almost entirely skippable through like some of the progression that already exists? I just feel like there's a lot of bloat in that kind of like almost like early mid-game section. The type of gear that you skip over after like a day of having it. Because I've got nothing against them. I just think they've got close to no use, you know? That's all I just feel. I just feel like, oh, it's all well and good. Oh, look at all these cool new items that you will probably never use. Like, maybe someone will end up going for one of those mid-level blowpipes just for fun. Or because they don't want to do get an atlatl, or I don't know. Like, what? I don't know. They just didn't seem to fill a need gap. That's a based view. Yeah, I mean, maybe some of those resources will become more useful, or you know what? Here's one thing Jagex do really well. I'll give them the credit for this. They will always make content that makes maybe some gear that hasn't been used in a really long time relevant again. Like they made Ballista and slow hitting weapons relevant at TDs and at Araxor, with the kind of like slower heavy hitting weapons actually having some use. Before that, people just laughed at ballistas other than, you know, PvP. What else? What else have they recently done? I know there's more examples of this, but I'm struggling to think right now. You know, given the bone staff from Stronghold of Security, the ability to autocast Arceus actually made it a really useful thing with a very low death cost for something like Doom. What else? What else? Dragon throwing knives suddenly went from being just like a PvP only weapon to being really good at Delve as well. There's just like, I'm struggling to come up with multiple examples, but I do pretty confidently know they exist. So they may find ways to create new content that gives those kind of mid-game new pieces of gear more relevance, but otherwise, I was just kind of looking at it when they announced it, and I thought, most people are going to ignore that. GM Kuma, how you doing? I'm doing all right. I could be better. I'm not going to lie, because... hold on, let me move my camera. Where are we? 38 Tormented Demons, no unique yet. I can't complain, because officially it's meant to be like, what, a 1 in 60? So I can't complain yet. But I was hoping for the spoon, and it's just... yeah, it's not happened. So we're on TD tile, and we're hoping for that. I had like a whole game plan in my head today. I was like, I'm going to log on. We're going to start stream. We're going to get a 2kc synapse, right? And then we're going to roll Bottomless Brew. Then we're going to go Colosseum. Then we're going to probably go Yama and just have some fun with it. Into, hopefully, blasting through some combat mastery unlocks, because I want to get into the real juicy stuff. Yeah, I didn't know what to do off stream, you know, because I couldn't stream yesterday. I had some socializing to do. Very important. So I couldn't do a stream yesterday. And by the time I got home, I was already way too... I was too cut to start stream. I don't want to be that guy that starts stream half cut and then probably gets himself cancelled or forced to sleep in the chair. So yeah, no stream. So I thought, like, what can I do off stream? I'll just send some moons. So yeah, that's all we did. That's all I did off stream. Just sent moons. Moons. We nearly greenlog. The only thing we're missing is Eclipse Top. Quick spin to win? No. Never mind. Which tile is socializing? It's a bonus tile. It's on the prestige board. You have to complete everything, and then it says go touch grass. I'm sad you put a steel ring in the randomizer. I kind of regret putting it in as maybe an easy task. Like, maybe if I was to go back and change it now, it would be a medium task. But the idea was always kind of meant to be that there was a couple tiles in there that you would have to grind. But yeah, an easy task, probably not nice. Probably not nice. I mean, listen, I'm going to have to go do it at some point. Using Dark Demon Bane? Yeah. Surely Synapse next 5kc? I'm holding you to that, man. I'm holding you to that now. We'll see. Obor Club may have suited better. It's, yeah, no. Without spoiling it, it's in the Prestige tiles as well, the Obor thing. I get it, it's not a nice grind though. Early on. I think it's absolutely fine if you've got Shark or Bottomless Brew, either or, really. You can tank your way or just pray your way through it. However, yeah, I think before anything that keeps you having to tally out all the time, it's kind of shitty. I get that. Steel Ring was super easy for me. Yeah, some people have been spooned on it. Some people have gone hella dry. Some people have gone 2 drop rate, which is all kind of bad. My buddy went 140 KC on Steel Ring, lol. Even doubting at one point it was bugged. Oh, no. Yeah, I don't think I'm going to live that down. I think people are going to always mention that. That's my downfall, isn't it? That's how you cancel me. It's like, he put Steel Ring in. The only drop that wasn't boosted. Question, can you do this full time or is this on the side? As in streaming and stuff? Nah, man, this is just for fun. This is just for fun. Don't make any money from streaming, to be honest with you. So, could not do this full time. I will realistically, at some point, once this randomizer run is done, I'm gonna have to go back to making videos. Because editing is kind of fun. Plus, I want to make a full cut-up version, you know, edited and stuff of the randomized run. So, yeah, we'll be going back to more videos, fewer streams at that point. Yeah. But streaming makes like no money, so... Or at least it doesn't for me. I obviously know plenty of streamers who make a lot of money. But yeah. I do all the editing myself. Yeah. That's the best part. That's the fun part. Alright, gimme. Still nothing. I see. I see. You intend to make me suffer. Steel Ring feels unboosted for sure. Yeah, it's not. It's not boosted. It's definitely not boosted. Steel Ring still better than killing Musper. You've done both by now, haven't you, PM? Oh, Mark of Darkness. Yeah, did I bring runes for that? I fucked up, huh? I should have brought runes for Mark of Darkness. That would have been way better. Where is it? Maybe actually we go grab runes for that. That's maybe the smartest thing someone has said today. Let me kill this one. Then we go get Mark of Darkness. There it is. Cosmics. Okay. How many kills did it take you to do Musper? $44 KC? Damn, son. That is nice. That is nice. GZ. Okay. I reckon here's what happens, right? Because this is the way Jagex like doing this. We go get Mark of Darkness. We come back. Jagex like, huh? You brought this to make your trips easier. Well, guess what? Here's the unique. Off you go. So yeah, I think we should go bank. Grab Mark of Darkness. We've got to tell you to get back here quick. And then we get Spoon the Unique straight after that. That's just how it works. Right, unless... Could have happened. Could have been cinema right there. How do I get back to a bank? Sorry. South, Draenor Manor, Battlefront, Fenkenstrains, West Ardy. These tellies are dog. Dog! Do you think PvP content will make it into the Getting Good series? Yes, it will. I can confirm. I am trying to get some content creators involved to teach me. Because realistically, that is how I'm going to learn. I'm going to do a little bit of LMS. I'm going to get some content creators to teach me, you know, PvP ones. And we will be doing some PvP for Get Good at some point. I need to carry on Get Good. There are 3 things that are on my agenda to do for Get Good. Number 1 is probably Nightmare. Because I've only ever done, realistically, a handful of Nightmare. A ton of it in temporary game modes, but I've only ever done a handful of it in the main game. So I'd like to really see from a novice Nightmare doer to see how deep the rabbit hole goes, because you can get pretty sweaty on that. Yeah, I'd like to do that. Maybe do all the combat achievements for that. See how far we get with Greenlog. What would come next? Someone did suggest Tob, and I have been doing that on the main game as well. So Tob at some point, and then yes, PvP. They're the 3 things that I think will definitely be coming. I need Cosmics. I have 20. What? How long is that going to last realistically? 90% ammo save? It might be enough. Might be enough. Yeah, fuck it. It'll be fine. Need a kitted scythe to pair with your Radiant Blower. Very true, very true. Like, it looks kind of out of place right now, right? The teleport not just taking you into the front of the cave entrance is a bit of a scam. I'm just going to say that now. Scam! Musper was alright. Only bad thing about it is how strong we are. Easy to bug Musper out. I've seen that. I've seen that happen many a time. Happened in Leagues 5 as well, didn't it? Alright, Mark of Darkness should make a diffy. Yeah, should make a diffy. Can't believe I did nearly 40 TD kills without Mark of Darkness. That's actually kind of dumb. Yeah, that's so much quicker actually. Huge. I'm dead. I knew it the second I didn't move. Get good. How much is this going to cost me? Shard 3 and Fatal 4 were back to back. That's crazy. How much is the fee? 128k. Damn. Don't like what this has done to my inventory. Oh, Randomiser's going well and doing your favorite task. You on Sepulchre? I tell you what, we actually did really well at Sepulchre the other day. Don't get me wrong, I did fail on that final floor 5 puzzle, you know, a couple times. But only a couple times. We did pretty well otherwise. Made it floor 5 with a few tokens. Nice, nice, nice. You were there, I agree, was a couple. Thank you. Don't staff bash, please. Thank you. Really, I should just pray, and then when I'm out of prayer, I'm out of prayer, you know? Speeds up having to, like, eat through so many of these kills. Anyway, Musical Monkey randomizers kind of going well. Kind of. I don't know, it looks like we're actually going to have to go to drop rate on this Synapse or Claw. Jagex, I didn't want to say this, but I will say it now. I will now take a Burning Claw. I am now no longer just limiting the drop you can give me to a Synapse. I will take a Burning Claw, please. And this will do, okay? Right here. Imagine. Imagine, though. You know what? I actually do want buff timers on here. Because I think having the Mark of Darkness timer would be nice. There it is. Move it down here. Man, I really hope for Bottomless Brew today. Me too. Me too. You know what I kind of hope doesn't come up today? Demonic Throne. Demonic Throne, I really hope doesn't come up because I kind of, number one, I don't really want a Kopesh yet. Makes everything a little too easy. But also, I really can't be asked to get 99 construction without Production Prodigy. So I kind of hope we get PP before, you know, the other one. Do we think magic actually does more DPS than range now? I honestly think it might, now that we've got Mark of Darkness on. Oh, never mind, he's spraying magic. Gotta love Yama, 6 kills, 6 dossiers. Yeah, that's nice. And you want to hold on to those contracts? There is one particular one on the Prestige tile. Not gonna lie, the Twin Flame stuff kind of goes in. It's great. Come on. Taking the bloody piss now. You're taking bloody piss. Got Twin Flame into Huey. Yo, that's kind of perfect. How was Twin Flame? Did you have Bottomless Brew and Sharp for it? Because I can imagine it's quite annoying to have to bank regularly if not. Make it 7. It's pretty much like a dossier at every kill, right? Glyphic Attenuation is actually better than farming regular Yama if you have some prayer gear. The kills are quicker. Really? Why would the kills be quicker? I can't remember which one's glyphic attenuation. Is that just the one where you have 2 seconds to stand on the glyph? Haven't done it in a while. Oh, it gives damage for prayer bonus. Yeah. I cheesed the hell out of that one. I cheesed the absolute hell out of that one in the main game. I had full Sunfire gear and a ZCB. Did not use... Is that the one where he's weak to crush as well? Might not be that one. Yeah, I just went full Sunfire, ZCB, and just sat on rubies. And whenever they would proc, they would do like 240 damage or something disgusting. Crush prayer one? Yeah, I did not use prayer at all. I didn't use crush, sorry, at all. I just camped ZCB. Alright, spin, think. Okay. I got familiar acquisition. I might try solo. It's, yeah, very, very doable. I was very close to doing it. I think I got to final phase quite low. And then what did I do that I made a mistake on? Is it that the orbs one-shot you? So did I accidentally leave an orb up? I think I might have left an orb up. I can't remember now. But you will find it super easy. Tier 6 T-Bow gets boosted damage, so it's even better than regular KCs. I see. Took 17 KC for Royal Titans? That's nuts, man. I think I went to like 70 or 80 on my other account. Now we're talking. Kills are a little bit faster now with Mark of Darkness. This music kind of reminded me of Devil May Cry. What's it actually from? Tekken. Okay. Redemption. Oh, not yet. No. Not getting lucky at all. I was about to say you did Titans as well. How much did you miss? Nah, this was on my like main Gridmaster account. As soon as I finished the grid, I went and I did like Soul Reaper Axe, Twin Flame stuff, like some of the stuff that's in these bonus towers, to be fair. Like full Sunfire gear, all that kind of stuff. Oh my days. Steel ring? Casey, you're never letting it drop, huh? I'm so sorry. We did not go for steel ring. Just think about it this way. That steel ring is going to make your Perilous Moons kills so much easier. Think of the defense. A couple of attempts later, made it to floor 5. Nice. Oh, you made it through floor 5. GZ. GZ, GZ. Pain in the ass, isn't it? I insta went back to main game after finishing. Sad it was so short, but on the plus side, I didn't get much of that post-league slog feel back on the main game. Yeah, I guess, given how short it was, if you do go straight back to main game, it doesn't feel so bad. I get that. I'm not praying correctly. Oh, what's our KC at? Let's have a look. 47. We are 13 kills away from drop rate. Can you believe it? I can't. I can't believe it. They not get the memo about spooning? Guess not. I guess not. Here we go. Gotta be this skill, right? Stand on the pile. Spin. Yes. Oh, you fucker. It doesn't exist. I'm convinced. It does not exist. The 76 with Demon. Oh my god. 72? That's fucking crazy. What the fuck? So much better than Tebow. Okay, let's not die the same way we did last time. That would be embarrassing. Yeah, or don't hit it. Just having to ticky everything. Redemption! It doesn't exist. I'm convinced. I'm unfortunately convinced it doesn't exist. Just want to have a little look at what we have here. Got to be Volcat tile, hasn't it? I think it has to be Vorkathar. If we get Earthwood Vorkath or Bottomless Brew, we're laughing. Anything else? Jiaozek or Fruit Tree, ideally. Still haven't got that planted, though. That column or that row, Vorkath or Jiaozek, that's realistically the one we're going to have to do to avoid ticking off easy tasks and actually get a mastery. Unless, you know, it just offers us a streak of, like, CG into open a Barrow's chest wearing a piece of Barrow's, which actually isn't that bad. Then we'd have to tick off 2 easy tasks, though. Steamforged Brew and Maple Log. And then I'd only be left with 2 easy tasks. That's a bit risky. Bit risky. Damn it. God damn it. Surely. Good day, Mr. Bush. Good day, sir. How are you? 75 max hit. That's disgusting. New favorite activity, trying to motivate and cheer for people on the final obstacle of Sepulchre. That's a good idea. People failing it a lot. I got my steel ring. I won't mention it anymore. GZ, GZ. What KC? Out of interest. I want to know if you're one of the lucky ones or one of the unlucky ones. $45, 1 in 43, barely over rate. I see, I see. Okay, I guess you can't complain. Just like I'm not really meant to complain until we get another 10 Tormented Demon kills. It's just a lot slower than I thought. Do we think Blowpipe would actually have been better? Genuinely? Drygore over this? Dragon Dagger, right, okay. Sick with COVIDs, getting pissed at normal Gauntlet, a normal Saturday morning, I guess. Damn. Sorry to hear you got the old COVID-19, mate. I hope it's not too bad. I have had that 5 times somehow. Now I must be like mega immune though, right? Surely. I've adapted. I've manipulated time and space. A rival Scobo here? Okay. Okay. It is pretty good. I can't complain. At this point, I just want to make the kills as fast as possible, though. Hunter Room unique. That means anything from the Hunter Guild clog. Pretty much any unique from the sacks, yeah. From a Hunter's loot sack. Clobber him in the head. Give him the old dick twist. Really? That's the trick. There'll be more finish. It's not. Trying to get a quick mock Hyotl cloth. I got 6 Eye of Ajax so far. What the hell? Are you just running like 1 to 8 and then restarting? I've heard that's the method. I've heard that's the method instead of going to 8 and then, you know, going deep. Yeah, my RNG is all on COVID. I've got sick RNG for COVID. Your blood is the vaccine now? Yeah, I got kind of unlucky. I went through like a post-COVID going out all the time kind of thing. Everyone did it, right? After lockdown, was out all the time. Hadn't caught it, and then all of a sudden, yeah, I get it 2 times in the first maybe like 3 months after lockdown, and then another couple times over the years since then. But I don't even think places give you like tests anymore, do they? Oh really? I've been in some deep delves. I'll try some till 8. It's just something I've heard. I've just heard that people have found that they're getting drops way more regularly just doing floors 1 to 8 and spamming that. Deep rates seem bugged. Yeah. Right, gimme. It's a jump for joy. Never mind. I either got super lucky or was almost immune asymptomatic to it. I was going out to the bars and never got it to my knowledge. Yeah, you could have had it just totally asymptomatic, right? Could have. I definitely had it at 1 out of the 5 times where I didn't feel too bad. I just felt a little bit more tired than usual. And I only tested because someone who I was hanging out with told me to, so yeah. Mark of darkness me, baby. Surely we don't go dry here of all places, do we? It feels like we do, but I'm not happy about it. Oh, boys, you know what I've got for dinner tonight that I'm really excited about? I got a full, nice, very quite lean beef roasting joint. Oh, baby. So probably going to do like a beef roast. Oh. Oh, homemade lasagna? Lasagna sounds good. I have never made homemade lasagna. I would like to, like, give it a go. Yeah. So I'm thinking a beef roast. Oof. Yeah. Make some Wellington. I could. It's the perfect shape for Wellington. It is the perfect shape for Wellington. I have actually got a picture somewhere of the first beef Wellington I tried to make. It actually came out pretty good, to be honest. Hold on, let me see if I can find it. Just the shape was a bit funny. This was like 4 years ago. See if I can find it. Wait, you guys don't want arsehole pics, do you? One sec. Let me see if I can find it. I mean, let's not stop the action, though, because this drop ain't going to get itself. Oh, okay. Hold on. Although, check this steak out that I made not long ago, right? You're going to tell me this is probably too pink. Can you see that? Steak on like a... It's kind of like a... Like a pineapple and mango like salsa that I made underneath on like some bruschetta. It's good shit. Hold on. See if I can find this Wellington. It's not as good as that. That was so good. Looks good. That was so good. Perfect medium rare. It was good. It was just right. Had a nice crust on the outside. You die in FYI? I know, I know. Listen, as long as I don't get sent back to Lummy, it's okay. I can go down to 1 HP. Here we go. Right, okay. Oh, okay. In hindsight, was it good? Nah, I'm going to say in hindsight, it was actually a pretty bad Wellington. Do I even want to show you guys this? It's kind of bad. Alright. I'll show you. But it's not good. Hold on, let's just get this Synapse kill first. Because it's now. It's got to be now. Why, Jagged? So, the beam... they look so bad, bro. Pre-wrap, okay? It is the perfect rare in there right now. But what I learned was that you need to go even rarer. You really don't want to sear the fillet as much as I did there. I over-seared it. Hold on. And we got it all wrapped up. We got it all wrapped up in our cling film. Okay, listen. Pastry is definitely my weak point because look how bad this is. What are those? Oh my god. It came out looking kind of like, I don't know, all right. And then, yeah, look, this is why you don't want to oversear it. Because this is how it came out. It's overdone. It's like medium at this point. If that, it's over. But it was good. It came out really nice. I made a really nice like red wine jus with it. It was fantastic. But as I was eating it, I was kind of like, I don't know if anyone else is like this when you cook for other people, but I was just constantly like, is it good? Do you like it? Is it nice? I fucked it, didn't I? It's overcooked, right? So yeah. The downside of being a perfectionist, right? Kingdom Hearts music? Hell yeah. Goated game. Now I'm fucking hungry. Got him. Got him. I'm quite hungry too. I was kind of hoping we'd spoon this tile so we could get through a few more, please. I'm dead. That's what you get for shouting at it. Pastry is an art form, though. Anything with dough is so precise. I'm just not good with dough, man. Like, what else did I try and make? Tried to make a pie. I tried to even just make these, like, little short crust, like, vol au vents, or whatever, however you say them, vol au vent. And they came out looking like a fucking mutated toe. They weren't good. They tasted nice, but the pastry was just... I was wild, and not in a good way. Back we go. And now we have prayer. It's actually not a bad thing that we die. It probably makes our next few kills after dying a little bit easier and quicker. And then we just hope for bottomless brew after this. I just really hope that the death is resetting the RNG. Please, Gagex. Please, Gagex. There, that'll do. Ooh. I fucking staff bashed him, okay. Gave him a good whack as well. You finally made it out. I can't find the way to the end of this stupid cavern to get to Doom. Ah, I see what you mean. Were you doing what I did, Dr. Wizard, where you go down and then you're looking for like another teleporter to take you up to the Doom, but it's just the rope and you miss it? Like, I couldn't see the rope and I totally forgot. It's not even been that long since we had to do the quest. Kind of bad for forgetting that. Yeah, I leave anything to do with pastry these days to the girlfriend to do. It's her forte. Wow, that was a huge hit. 72. Crazy. Okay, drop please. Focus. Bastard. That rope is way too hidden. It kind of is, right? I did not think I'd be stuck at Tormented Demons this long, guys. And this might just be the, like, tip of the iceberg. We're at 56 KC, so officially in 4 kills, we are on drop rate for something, right? Please say someone calculated that right. Anyone else fuck with rock cover over Kingdom Hearts music? Hold on, I'm gonna die. Well, like a rock cover of Kingdom Hearts music? Unlucky now equals lucky later. Same thing happened at Chambers, I guess. Although, I guess I did that to myself. We did not need to go bury ourselves in Chambers that early. It's paid off, though. It will pay off. We got lucky at Huey with the 1 KC unique. We got lucky with some of the other task rolls between then and now. And I knew this was coming. I just kind of hoped that, foolishly, I'd hoped we'd just spoon a synapse and that would be really useful for either God Wars Dungeon unique straight after. We'd just go Krill and chill. Krill and chill? Wow. $13 out of 13 on dossiers. Yeah, I think if I look back through my Yammer log on my main, I'm sure it was like the same kind of thing. I'm pretty sure you're almost guaranteed a dossier, right? Unique or dossier, you don't get any of the loot. Yeah, yeah. Surely this evens out with a sub 5 KC Vorkath unique. Oh, fuck. You know what? I always forget that it's unique and not just one Vorkath kill. Ah, no, we're not doing 4 guys, actually. Definitely not. We're not on that. Alright, we're finally out of prayer, so we will probably die again. Oh, wait, hold on. Here's one I made earlier. see. You really don't want to give me it, huh? Volcath was the worst part of Gridmaster for you, was it? What was the worst part for me? Honestly, maybe the Yama kills at tier 6. Because Yama is a fun boss when you engage with the mechanics, and when you don't, it just feels like a slug, because whenever you get sent to deal with his disciple, it just feels like it's adding time onto the kill. I don't know. Whereas when you're doing Yama properly and engaging with it, that time is actually pretty valuable for topping back up on supplies. Not supplies, you know what I mean. HP, prayer. All that stuff. But you don't need any of that. Is this like a sector? This is Maple's story? This feels like straight robbed out of Final Fantasy VII. This is like sector, whatever it was, slums right now. I did like the judge feeling with 2-tick attack, only T-bow. I was skating all around under him. Enjoyed the judge part more than the Yama part. Yeah, fair enough. I can see how that would be enjoyable, yeah. 71. Huge. Okay, I'd like the drop now. One more kill for drop rate. We've got to get it bang on drop rate, haven't we? Kind of makes sense. Jagex wouldn't dare make me go over drop rate, would they? God forbid. Oh, great heavens. 40-second kills with Dry Gob Blowpipe at least. Volcath. Was that how quick it was? I guess for me, I'll just need to get some more herb levels, maybe? Wait, what herb do we need for anti-fire? I'd have to open it to check. Maybe we'll be okay. Could have killed me. Go Demon Bane, go. Huge hit. Unfortunately, lads, we are unlucky. Officially, we are unlucky. Did you ever play the Crisis Core Final Fantasy games? I played the DS. Is there a DS one? I played it on an emulator on PC, but I haven't played the more recent one. Is it like Forever Crisis or Ever Crisis? I haven't played that, and I really want to. But I have read through a lot of like the like novel as well, Crisis Core. So I know what happens and everything. PSP, maybe it was the PSP one I played this emulator for. It was quite good. Would you lamp after Slayer if you're not bothered with maxing and only have combat tasks left? Probably a combat skill if you've only got a combat task left. I don't know, is your defense low? Could be useful. Although I'd say offensive stats are better 9 times out of 10. Are you close to like a herb lore level that would get you another potion that might be helpful? Like, do you have superior pots on the go right now? Divines, I mean. Just a couple ideas. 87.99 herb already. Ah, I see. Defense is 73. Yeah, a bit of defense wouldn't be bad. Alright, we're out of prayer again. Oh, there's 77. That's huge. Crisis Core cinematics were sick. Final Fantasy cinematics in general have always been ahead of their time, I'm just saying. Back when Final Fantasy VII first came out, that game changed my life, man. Cinematics was, every cutscene was so good. Yeah, that changed my brain chemistry, that game. Same with Final Fantasy X. 9, I played through late. Like, I skipped 8 and 9 and came back to play them after I finished 10. And I only recently really gave 8 a proper go, to be honest. Underrated game. Shady Nasties. Shadynasties. I hope that reference isn't lost on too many people, Shady Nasties. Fantastic episode of Always Sunny. You watch the Advent Children movie? That shit still slaps. Yeah, I love that. I love that film. And I still think Sephiroth might be the best, like, video game villain of all time. I don't know. That's up for contention. I know a lot of people are going to have a lot of good suggestions for that, but Sephiroth is probably my favorite video game villain ever. Most people don't get the reference. Lost people. Superior bots? You talking about RSPS? I've never even played a private server. I don't think I've ever played a RuneScape private server, so I don't, is that what they have there? Where could I have gotten superior potions from? I don't even know, man. Maybe it was another game. One Winged Angel is the best game OST. Yeah, it's so good. So good. Far Cry 4? Wait, who was the bad guy in Far Cry 4? That wasn't Vass, was it? That wasn't the guy who played what's his name from Breaking Bad? Wasn't that Far Cry 3? The blonde dude was the villain in Far Cry 4. I don't know. I skipped Far Cry 4, so I'm not sure. Far Cry 5, didn't that have, what's his name? God damn. Also Gus from Breaking Bad, isn't it? Man, I can't get past the Amazon Rage phase. What are you struggling with in particular, Terry? There's some good little... I can give you some good pointers, maybe. Okay, I'd like to drop on this kill, actually. Mr. Demon. If you would like. I would like. I cannot believe I've spent the past 3 hours doing this, nearly. Oh, wow. Wow, wee, wow. Wow, wow, wee, wow. Just taking too much damage to do damage? Are you taking too much damage from the falling bombs over the top of the head? Because like all of the damage is avoidable. I would say... just learn the fireball pattern. Like you take one step forward. There's two different types it can do. You're either going to take... I guess I need to wait and see actually what you're saying. Like what are you taking damage from? Love your YouTube channel. Fantastic content. Thank you, man. Appreciate you, bro. Thank you very much. That is kind. Let me guess. I wasted my... yeah, I did. I wasted the punish. Yeah, we will be back to videos at some point soon, guys. We'll have to, once we finish this randomized playthrough, do a proper cut down of that. I also want to do a full Gridmaster review video talking about good things, bad things, things that I would change, things I would have added, stuff we've all talked about on stream, so you guys will probably be very aware of the stuff that'll be in there. Hold on, let's not get murked. Yeah, that'll probably be the next two. And then we might be back to, I don't know, we might be back to main game after that. Or just back to video style stuff anyway, I'm not sure. I can avoid the butterflies, but I'm getting hit by the falling things. Butterflies. The butterflies. You're getting hit by the falling fire. Okay. You see. That's actually quite nice. For the falling fire, have you tried just avoiding it? And I don't mean like running away. But I mean like instead of running like crazy, have you tried just like the one-step method, which is I think what they probably want you to do. So like if it's falling down vertically on top of you, you take a step horizontally. So if it's falling down like this, like on top of you, like a slice, you take a step left or right, just one step. If it's falling down diagonally on you, then you would take a step. Hold on, even I'm trying to figure it out in my goddamn head now. If it's falling down diagonally, well, yeah, you would just take a step diagonally, wouldn't you? You take a step in the direction that it falls down on. And then if it's horizontal, you would go up or down. Still at TDs? I'm stuck here, man. I'm stuck. I'm over drop rate. I'm over drop rate and I'm crying. Internally. I find it wild that the Barris task was so simple and easy. Yeah, I don't know. What, the equip Barrows item and then open the chest and get another one? I get it, yeah. They were all so easy. There wasn't one single task that I thought was like, wow, this is actually going to be really difficult. Because realistically, anyone could have combat mastery 6 before having to do any of the hard like tiles that anyone considers hard. I don't know, man. Give me drop. Corrupt. The tormented demons are corrupt. They're inside traders. I'll try. Yeah. Also, the prayers during P3 alternate. So if you notice a major attack, yeah, it always alternates. Always alternates. Oh, you're on mobile? Yeah, mobile's a little bit more difficult. I'm not saying it's impossible, it's just a little bit more difficult. Couple clannies did their Yama kills on mobile. Definitely a bit more tricky because, I don't know, if you're like me and your fingers feel a little on the fatter end, then yeah. I miss clicking on mobile all the time. Change their name to Tormenting Demons, considering the drop rate is ×8. I'm starting to doubt. I'm definitely starting to doubt that drop rate is boosted here. Why am I never praying the right thing? Tormented Demons have like the unique ability, they and Demonic Gorillas, they have a unique ability to like just switch my brain off. Like I just, as I'm doing them, I'm just like, I find myself getting like groggy and like not paying attention, and I just make mistakes, and yeah, don't take it seriously. Please give me the synapse. "6'5", 245-pound chunky fingers, and I have CP, so my fingers don't work well. Shit. You need a stylus, my man. You need one of them stylus. I got 2 drops in 16 KC. It's boosted. I don't believe you, man. It's fake. Fake news. Fake goddamn media. Fake liberals. Telling me my TDs are boosted. I pray we get it soon, though, for real. Because I can't do a long stream today, so... Kinda hope we get it. I wanted to streak through some things, you know? I only had 1 Venator shard in 99 KC. I didn't believe that was boosted. Oh, yeah, that's slow as well, isn't it? Considering PM here finished his Veni Bow in 40-something KC start to finish. Kind of gross. The melee is too much. And I know this guy can hit 30 quite easily. Bonk. Give me. Oh, yes. Yes. I'm free. It's on drop rate as well, so I'll take that all day. I can't complain too much. I can't complain, but I'm free. Oh, hell yeah. What do we turn this into, guys? Let's wait and see, because if we get Yama, maybe... There's nowhere we make an Ember Light, is there? I wish it worked like it did on Leagues, where you could just maybe like right-click it and choose what you wanted to turn it into. Yeah, no. Task World time, baby! Alright, we finished it. Here we go. Okay, give me Vorkath. Or actually, you know what? I don't want Vorkath. Give me Bottomless Brew right now. Oh. PP would be nice. I think I don't have a fruit tree planted. So you know what the problem here would be for us? The fruit tree is the best points. But if I pick this, then I'm basically saying, all right, guys, thanks for the stream. See you later. I'm going to go plant my fruit tree. I'll see you tomorrow. Which, you know, if we got that maybe as the next task or the task after would be good. But let's just, you know what? I'm going to pick PP. We're at that point now where I think we need to start ticking off tasks. Because realistically, there's not going to be that much that cucks me other than a 30-minute Inferno. I could do a Delve. I could even do Awaken bosses with like 3 Masteries. That's no problem. Let's lock it in. PP in case you get cons. True, 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 true. Yeah, there's definitely some merit to this. Who designed the wet picker? It's Gecko. Mr. Gecko. He's a genius. You know what's crazy? He took like no time at all to do it. I literally messaged him. I said, hey, yo, bro, here's my vision. And I was out drinking that night for like Oktoberfest. He sends me a message just a few hours later, like something like this. And it was like fully functional already. And I was like, how the fuck did this guy just do that? That's some wizard shit right there. Okay. First things first. Let's go change back to Spellbook. What if you get the seed and paid for it and check the task off? I guess I could if, like, we're not bothered, right? For stream purposes, I guess I could. I tell you what, let's just go do that now anyway, so that at least when we get the task, it's done. I have all the stuff I need, I think. Okay, there we go. So, the lovely thing about this is I can finally get a good cash stack. Finally. So it's Locust Oasis, isn't it? I got Horn again as my Yama unique. I mean, it's not bad. GZ, GZ. Still something. Fuck off, Pete. You make me blush. Just the truth, man. Just the truth. All right. I mean, I can complete the Alk tile with any of this. I've only got 22 mil. How much is Magic Stone? I mean, fuck it. We'll jump into some stones, huh? Give me 20 stones. PP tile. Done. Boom. PP tile done. Production Prodigy. Yeah, it's too good not to have. Let's just go to a bank quick. 20 magic stones is going to disappear, so I might actually have to camp out there a little bit. Oh man, it's nice that we no longer have to like be careful of what we're alking. That's nice. Claim this, Production Prodigy, thank you. Into the next one. Actually, before we do the next one, I have a banana tree seed. Is that the best one I have? I guess so. Remind me, banana tree paid for by apples, yes? Apples 5 for... Okay. I already know I didn't buy all the shit I need to do this. Have I got a trowel? Fuck off. Right. We are going to... where? Do any Tulips sell this shit? Come here, Garth. No. I guess they don't. I'll take this. I'll take this. We need apples. So am I going tree gnome? I think I'm going tree gnome. Catherby. Okay. Any farm protector? Wait, any farm protector what? Any farm protector what? I'm looking for the ones with soil in. Yeah, honestly, just... I mean, give me one, because I'm probably never going to do it again. Give me that. Fuck it, give me that. And I'll take a spade, because I can't be bothered to go to the bank. Rune plate bodies, that's pocket change these days now. See you later. Just rake a patch and use an empty pot on it. I've actually never done that before, that's crazy. That's crazy if that works. You've just actually taught me something new right there. You can just put an empty pot into a patch and just... Crazy. I didn't know that. Alright. Well, that's that. I need amples and a basket. Let's go buy a basket from this lady here. Tree gnome, probably. Probably never going to need these rune arrows, let's be real. Basket pack. Stronghold. We'll plant it now and we'll come back and pay for it on the way. And then we'll roll our task. TYTY, at least it was 17 instead of 43 this time. I mean, yeah, that's true. I did mine at 48. Yeah, kind of sucked. Right, that's in. I'll get some amples, pay for it, and then that's at least done when we're ready, whenever we roll that task next time. Oh, I'm glad that we're actually getting through some tasks. Come on, give me something good. I really need something good. We might actually finish this randomizer this weekend. Tomorrow, it's going to be a... Wait, what day is it today? Saturday, right? Tomorrow's going to be a long stream. Tomorrow's a long one. Skip. Get out of it. Get out of it. Basket. 4? Watch me get that wrong. No, it's right. Bottomless brew, baby. Do I do this every time? Do I come here expecting apples and there's no apples? Like, I'm actually losing my mind. Who sells apples? You're close to a tipping point? I really am. Yeah, I can feel it. I can feel it. Who sells apples again? I do this every time. Do I have to go to like Ardy Farm or some shit? Or Piscarillius? Not Piscarillius. You know where I mean. Cook skilled free one on the table. CBA with that. Apples is RFD chest. Mist Rock, whatever south of Eldarin. Yeah. Okay. Ah, search function. Shittest search function in the game. Alright, okay. What's Eldarin again? I'm gonna lose my mind. Give me apples. Okay, here we go. Civitas Illifolis. Right here. Right, done. Spirit Tree, Stronghold, pay for my shit, done. Yes, thank you. Right, task done, let's roll the next one. Here we go. Complete. Beautiful. Oh shit, we are one easy task off an XP multiplier. Not that I want that right now. Here we go. This might be the first time I'm a little bit stumped. Yo, Isaac, so how you doing, man? How you doing? I appreciate all the advice, guys. In the end, we just found that Civitas was quick. I don't know. Usually that's something I would be able to recall, but fuck. I always end up going to Gnome Stronghold and then just finding there's no apples. Here's my thinking. Let me just skip this song because it's driving me crazy. Ballista is a slog, particularly pre-Combat Mastery 3. Honestly, I know some people are going to say Twin Flame Staff is free as well. But it is quite long if I go dry here without any good combat masteries. Particularly as I'll have to bank for prayer. Because having to... like, it's just going to be horrible. I don't have MM2 either, so that's just no-go. Honestly, I know this is a cop-out, but I think I'm having to... I think I've got to burn my Maple Log task. It sucks, but I think I've got to burn it now. At this point, I don't have much use for combatant, if I'm honest. My stats are all pretty good to the point where combatant is going to be getting diminishing results at this point. So I can always keep Ogress. I can always keep Ogress and maybe clean the 3 herbs as my green tiles that I used to skip things. Same with the Steamforged Brew. I'd be missing out on a XP multiplier on this row, but XP is not a big deal. Combat masteries are a huge deal, though. I don't want to miss out on them. So I think I'm going to take maple logs. I know that sounds bad, but I really want good tasks. I need good tasks. I don't want to lock myself into Twin Flame right now. I'm not up for it. Twin Flame on it now, it sucks. Yeah, I really wouldn't mind Twin Flame at Combat Mastery 3. Because at least then you're going to shred through kills a lot quicker, but yeah, I don't fancy it right now. This also gets me my final tier 3 relic. Tier 1 relic, sorry. Which is quite nice. So let's chop this maple. Imagine we go 8 hours without chopping a log somehow. Chop a maple log, hey. Hey-oh. I guess we just lock in our last tier 1 relic because there's no choice to be made here, which is very nice. Let's see. Maple log, claim. Just the jacker to go. There we go. We are now also jackers. Okay. Zoom in. Complete task. Good task, please. There's only one option, right? Has to be the Vorkath kill. Unless I go Tob now. It would be bad. It would be really bad. Tob would suck at this point. Hold up. Let's have a look. If we were to do Vorkath, I do have DS2 autocomplete. Yes, I do. So that's fine. Vorkath is just brew for a mastery after. Yeah. Yeah. All right, let's have a look. Why is my herb law boosted right now? Hold on. I've got production prodigy now. Never mind. Oh, that's huge. Okay, that's actually really nice. Never mind. This came at a pretty good time for me. We can make good stuff. So. We may as well go make a anti-fire, right? What, then we just pray mage and Tub is only good for points, PP. Yeah, PP is huge. I totally forgot about PP. This opens up so much. So I guess we're just Drygoring, right? And I've got the smithing now to make Addy darts. I just don't have the mining. I don't have any ore. PP is huge, bruh. PP is ginormous. PP is wide. Yeah, no MM2 for Ballista for the last one was just an absolute no-go. I think we're just going Drygor and we go Vorkath here, right? Whoa, that was my stomach, I swear to God, guys. I had Dominoes last night. Drygor. I need darts. I need darts. PP is strictly average. I don't have bottomless brew. So, oh, wait. I haven't locked in a task yet. Guys, what if I were to do the Steamforged Brew task? Am I just like pushing it? Because if I do Vorkath now, I'm potentially doing 50 Vorkath kills. Potentially. With no bottomless brew. Yes, I'll have anti-fire potions, but I'll need to make lots of them. I'll also need to make lots of anti-poisons or buy loads of anti-poisons. Is it just me or does that sound pretty shit? Dry Gold Blowpipe was good for 4. Yeah, I'm sure it's good. But I'm just thinking, I'm going to have to bank a lot. I can't just sit there endlessly. I did it with no bottomless brew, but not having the herb lore. I don't know, I think you're fucked. I count for 50 votes. You won't need a ton of pots. It drops Dragon Darts. My Fletching is nowhere near Dragon Dart level. I'm not tier 3, I'm tier 2. I honestly think I'm taking Steamforged Brew. I know that sounds dumb, but this grind here could be days. Could genuinely be days. And I really want to finish this randomizer this weekend. I know it's going to hurt me for points. I might be a few points lower than someone else, but I think I'm going for this. Purely because I can already see it in my head. Dry Gore is going to be great. Fine. Might be like 3-minute kills. It's not going to be 40 seconds because I'm going to be taking so much damage. I think there'll be like 2-minute kills, 2 to 3-minute kills, with having to sip 2 to 3 anti-poisons per kill based on how many times it tries to venom me. Sipping 2 anti-fires per kill, because anti-fires only last like, maybe 1 anti-fire per kill. $13 KC Veteon Jr. Huge. Right. I know this is really dumb. I kind of wanted to keep this as my failsafe. Here we go. Today we might be running out of easy tasks. Didn't expect that to happen so soon. Okay. We might actually be doing a double shine soon. We have Priff unlocked. What would suck is if we got locked into Ballista tile with no MM2 and then we're manually doing MM2. We might have to do a double shine. Everything else is done though, right? So maybe it's not that bad. It's not that bad if we run out of easy tiles at this point. Points do look good. Points do look good. Alright, let's buy Steamforged Brew. Drink it. It's done. It's done. We're going to go claim Bank Heist or Banker's Briefcase, whatever the hell it's called in this game mode. But still, we unlock, finally, our second teleport relic. I cannot believe how long it's taken to get that. Crazy. Oh my god, it's going to feel nice not to have to keep lore runes and all these elemental runes on me now. There's no longer any need for these. Oh, my invent is free. Free! Okay. Let's do it. Complete. Okay, don't shaft me again. Okay. Okay. It's gotta be. I'm not even gonna sit here and deliberate. It's a God Wars tile. I should have maybe sat there and deliberated for a while. I should have maybe just sat there and just thought, okay, what's my game plan here? But it's fine. It's fine. We're gonna make it work. Recall is too good to avoid at this point. It's gonna be crazy for everything else. Right. Let's talk which God Wars boss. Am I just going to kite Zilly? Or do I turn my Synapse into a Scobo for Zami? Because it's that they're the two best options, right? I'm either Kite and Zami with Scobo specs, or I'm Kite and Zilly with T-Bow. Yeah, with no Herblore, this is huge. This now opens up like Barrow's tile, everything like that. It's in the invent, yeah. Kree with T-Bow to assert dominance. At tier 2, I'm not sure. Yeah, if I get Vorkath again with no Bottomless Brew, it does change things a little bit. The banking element's a lot nicer. Where am I going then, guys? Am I going Sarah? Or am I going Zami? Zami technically has better rates, no? Steam Battle Staff and Zami Spear are lower drop rates compared to just Sarah Sword. First thing you do is run to a bank. I'm talking, man. I'm defaulted. I'm brain off. Trust me. Zami would require anti-poison if you mess up and get hit. True. I got Sarah Sword on 2 KC. I got it on 1. I got it on 1, buddy. T-Bow at Sarah. Mage work fine. How do you make a Scobo again? Is it a magic longbow? I don't have that. I don't have the fletching for that. It wouldn't take long with PP, though. It wouldn't take long with PP. Bandos was pretty easy. I don't know. I think I'm going to go send Sarah, to be honest. Problem is goddamn prayer again, though, man, isn't it? And the good thing about Zami... Nah, it's got to be Zami. Good thing about Zami is you only need a Zami item, and you're pretty much protected there. While as the... And you can kill imps for your KC. I think it's got to be Zami. Range Guild Fletch for 5 minutes and you got the level. Okay. Oh, okay. Okay. I'll do that. Fine. We need a few things, actually. Let's go here. Tulip. We'll go Taibo. I swear you picked up an unstrung magic longbow when you were doing T-Days. I believe it's a short bow. Didn't they change those drops to short bows? Can't remember. I'll have a look in the bank. 74 fletching for Scourging Bow. That won't take long, will it? We've got PP as well now. Alright, there's some anti-poisons, okay? We're set for anti-poisons. We'll go to... Fletching Guild, did we say? We said Fletching Guild, right? Okay. Probably better off going to Legends Guild then. Or the Toolette Bayardi. Wrong one. Am I blind? Is there no North Ardy farm? North of Ardy. Okay, it's literally called North of Ardy. Crazy. Crazy how blind I am. Longbow drops as well. Sarah is doable without pots with Shark. It is. Maybe I'm irrationally thinking this, but the KC at Sour is just going to be so much slower without good masteries. Am I right in thinking, though, that they changed it now and you don't need to get KC more than once? What are we doing here? We're buying shafts. They drop both. Longbow is rarer. I see. Okay. That's the one in 128. I'll check bank. I'll check bank. Listen, if I only need 76 fletching, this should be done almost immediately. Like now. What's the best arrow I can make? Addy, I'm guessing. 60 on the dot. You love to see it. KC resets when you leave. Is that true? I'm sure they very recently changed it. It didn't go away, but when I got on today, the KC was gone. Oh, I wonder if it was bugged. You could get necks unlocked and bank there. That's smart. But then I'd have to get all the KCs. It's only when you re-enter through the hole from Trollheim. Bugger. Bummer. Only with last recall. Poop. Poop, but makes sense. Alright. Do I have any of these I made earlier? That would be good. Oh, PP gains. PP gains! Headless arrows. There's an extra 1k. You love to see it. Yeah, that should do it. XP! There we go. Oh, more. We need more. With Ancient Prison Telly on backpack. Yeah, but you can't do that until you've done... Yeah, you can't do that until you've done the opened up Nexus door, right? Alright, well, there's the flexion level. We just need a magic. Please, longbow. Shortbow. We need the woodcut level 2, guys. How long would that take? Kind of annoying. We'll get it to make arrow shafts. Fuck it. We'll start chopping some shit. Go revs. Oh, boys, this is a detour and a half. Do we just go to Sarah? Do we just go to Sarah? All of this for a... Do you know what I mean? The levels to get to... Yeah, no, it's too many woodcutting levels. So close to doing all 4 awakened with 4 orbs. Greeted with Levy at 11% left. Oh, on last stand. Kind of risky. What was I going to say? I was going to say, I don't think I can be asked to do this until 70 woodcut right now. 75 woodcut even. It's too long. I think we go sour. We go sour. We go sour and we just T-bow. Don't you need quests? No, because I think they all got auto-completed with like while Gustic sleeps and shit. So let's get some rope. 3 of those. And I guess we're going to get some KC. I've got range gear. I don't have melee gear. I shouldn't need melee gear. We just T-bow everything. Right? We just T-bow everything. Blowpipe would have been nice, but I don't have a single dart. Do I have any bars? Okay, I mean... I guess I could put some myth darts together just to clean up the minions. Because we shouldn't need many, right? Like, even that should be enough. Yesterday, I completed grid on 3rd account. This time, it was 78 combat pure with 35 attack and 45 brain. Nice! Weird-ass account build. Pretty nice, though. Scobo for sure. Yeah, that's the way we were going, but nah, ultimately it has not worked out for us. Let's go Trollheim. Should we bring some prayer just in case? Probably would make sense. What am I holding right now? Some prayer would be good. I don't have any. Moonlight. We shouldn't need much prayer though at Sarah. Just kite for the most part. Fuck's sake. Don't all my stats get drained? Question mark. Don't all my stats get drained? I don't have any super restores in the bank. Just run energy? I hope it's just run energy. Let's find out. All right. Here we go. God Wars tile. This is a big one. Running in? Yeah, I'm running in. Yeah, okay. Okay, yeah, we're taking a big stat drain then. I don't know why we're doing this. How much? How big is the drain? It doesn't seem substantial yet. Okay, it's a gradual drain, so it's not too bad. It's not too bad. Could be worse. Oh, fuck off, you silly twat. Oh, please, read my scroll. Piss off. Right, down we go. I don't want Zammy Casey. What am I doing? Blowpipe job, do you reckon? Probably. Fuck it. This is what I bought chins for, to be honest. Try and bunch these guys up a bit. Oh, this ain't good. Oh, this ain't good. I just realized how dumb I've been. So much time wasted. Why? What for? With what? I have Kopesh in last recall. Yeah, that would make a big difference. To most things. Oh my god, the 40 KC takes so long, man. Do I just tank it? I don't want to use all my prayer here. It's so fun to use Dog Sword and Kopesh on that 78 combat pure with all the tiles done. Yeah. I feel like Dog Sword could have just been so much better though, man. Black Warhammer? Oh, I was late on that one. Could be dead. I actually am dead. Oh shit. No! How much time did we waste? 3, 4 KC? Fuck me. Give me my shit. Get that dickhead's notes out of here. We don't want that. Yeah, this is annoying. 40 bloody KC. So slow. We go again. infinitely with recall. I've just been normal hitting them all. Who have you been hitting? Like, what do you mean? Like, for gobbles, KC? Like, where have you been doing it? There we go. 110 specs in Wildy. What, against other players? It's pretty good. It's not quite as good as Kopesh, unfortunately. Buy a Sarah MA2 cape from Purdue. I think I have a Sarah MM1 cape. But I think I'm just gonna... actually, Sarah probably would make more sense, wouldn't it? I could do that. Once we've got the KC, we're fine though, right? So I only need it for now. For like just a little bit of pain. I can't remember where the best place to get Sarah KC is. Is it just around here, like off the back of these Zami ones? Like I could have sponged a KC there. I can sponge a KC here. Like, this is what you're meant to do, no? Monk's robes in monastery? Ah, CBA. We're not going to go get Sarah protection. Imagine if I got a dragon boots drop though, please. That would be nice. Uh oh, they're circling me. The vultures. Oh, I don't have Inferno relics for Slayer Tart. Inferno relics for Slayer Tart. What, like Guardian? You shouldn't need it. Uh-oh. I'm getting gangbanged. Where are the Zami minions to back me up, bro? Come on. Also, I don't know what we're listening to. How is it only just taking me that long to realize that we were listening to that? Skipped God Wars Dungeon because I'd use all my supplies in 30 minutes getting KC just to do no damage on boss. Yeah, if you don't have Shock, then yeah, your trips will be really bad. But I think we can stay nearly infinitely at Sarah. Free KC here. 40's going to take a goddamn while. Especially with no, like, barrage or anything. Nature imps for magic logs might be faster than Sarah KC. Yeah. Yeah, probably nature imps for magic logs. I don't know. What's the drop rate of magic logs from nature imps? I'm not leaving now. We're locked in. Only need another 30 KC. I wonder, does T-Bow hit well against the mages here? Should. Be nice. I think I just got teleblocked by an NPC and it broke my last recall. It'll do that, man. If you got teleblocked by the zombie pirates, yeah, that'll fuck your last recall. Oh, there is actually another player. Who's this? Send Nudes. What a name. Shit, did I miss out on that KC now? Oh well, we're nearly halfway. I bet these Sarah kills are going to be so slow, so I beg that we spoon. Beg that we spoon. Now we're getting gangbanged, okay. Hey, yo, werewolf, get involved. Bro's just watching. Unbelievable. Zammy needs to fire that guy. You'll have a much nicer time at Zammy with Scobo, I'm telling you. Even in main game, it's real chill, fast KC2. Very possibly, man. I mean, listen, I'm not going to be able to stream for much longer today either way. So, I just want to get this Sarah KC. We'll see if we get spooned. There's every chance I do this 40 KC and we get it within like 3 or 4 kills. And if I don't, maybe off stream, I'll get the magic, the woodcutting level for magic logs. I'll make a Scobo and we'll send Zammy when I'm back. Tomorrow will be a long stream, so tomorrow I imagine we will get a lot done. Oh, wrong one. I'm killing my boy. I'll poach these kills though, please. That's a guy. I Earth Wave Bandos with Twin Flame. Yeah, with Twin Flame, that actually sounds like a pretty nice method, to be fair. I mean, if I had to mage something, I would probably use Demon Bane on Zammy, honestly. Demon Bane's pretty big. Full set of Blue Moon as well. Got a built-in snare spell on the Arceus spellbook as well, so works pretty nice. The Twin Flame makes it kind of a no-brainer there, right? First tile was make a magic totem. I think I remember you getting that and you just raw dogged it, right? No PP, no anything. Respectable, for sure. Okay, what is absolutely wrecking me here? It's this major over here with the silly fucking hat. Thinks he's cool. And now he's got all his mates in on it. Crazy. I just want kill credit for all of them when they eventually die. I mean, we've got through 36 starts already. It's not going to last very long. Early game PVM was so chill with Element. Yeah, I wouldn't mind getting Element early. I think it's a very good tile to roll early. Fletching is kind of chill to level, right? I don't even get credit for that one. Piss off. I'm not going to waste my time. Killed my boy. All right, 10 more. 10 more and we're gaming. Really? Oh my god, they all want me. They all want a piece. Dolan the Duck. Thanks for the follow, man. Dolan. Yeah, go get him. Go get him, boy. I said go mess him up. How you doing, Dolan? GM, man. Hope you're doing well. We'll see. We'll see how spooned I get here, guys, because it might be over. Before it really becomes a problem, it might be over. Three more KC. Is this the one that's already tagged? I'm sure it is. You know what? I'm sick of it. Let's just kill it. It's doing my head in. These Zami minions down here are the laziest twats of all time. Look at them all just sat here. And the Sarah boys are getting busy. Oh, can I get kill credit for that one, please? And this guy comes along and just ruins it for everyone, right? Oh yeah, that's cool. Oh, I've seen this guy before. Rank 1 Teemo. That checks out, actually. That is very much Teemo behavior. There we go, we're done. Okay. Time for the spoon, right? That's why Zami wins, because they're just chilling out. Possibly. Wow. Imagine we just spend all that time getting that KC and we just die here now. All right, let's see. Let's see, let's see. Okay, and up we go. The kills are going to be long, huh? The kills are going to be long, huh? Now, imagine when we have no prayer and we start taking a shit ton of damage from this. I should be praying rage as well, I think. Oh. Disgusting. This is going to be horrible, isn't it? There I was thinking, T-Bow's going to hit like a truck on this bitch. I got creator kit on or something? No. Dead? 1 KC? It was possible, okay? It was probably a little bit ambitious, but yeah, it was possible. Imagine. Oh shit, wait, whoa, whoa, whoa. The respawn timer was way off. The respawn timer was way off. Okay, here we go. Now we just tank and we pray for the best. I'm at 160 Zora kills waiting for my blowpipe send health. That's disgusting. What other rares have you had in that time? Just all magic fangs and serps? That's actually horrible. I'm so sorry. Spoon man, come together with your hands, save me. I'm together with your plan. Yeah, hopefully we get this quick, but if not, we save it for another day. Tomorrow. It's actually not that bad without prayer though, is it? Like, it's usually the melee one that's, and the range one that's doing damage to me. Here we go, 2kc. Still nothing, but it's fine. Did they also regen their HP? Is there any point in me even bothering? Since Sarah's going to respawn in like 5 seconds. There she is. We go the other way. Oh, she stung me there. Probably just keep running. Yeah, run and shark. Run and shark. Alright, you know what else I'm going to do? I'm going to go tag Starlight and just have it as walk here because that's very annoying. And now I don't need to right click at all. When in doubt, shark it out. That's the motto of the whole Gridmaster, I reckon. T-Bow, hello? Anything would be nice. Just damage. Holy shit. Possibly chanced. What happened to this T-Bow? Did they turn it off? They just switched the shit off? That's crazy. How many zeros in a row? If you're tier 6, range probs wins. Is that the other saying? That's the other motto? That's probably true as well. This is nuts, bro. I could use some prayer, I guess. Just camp Eagle Eye for a bit. Hello? Nah, bro. They've turned the T-Bow off. I haven't even seen it miss this much in the main game. Nah, what the hell? Do I have arrows? Am I just shooting air? Just shooting blanks at this. What's going on? Okay. Finally. That was crazy. I'm sure Jagex would just like... I think they actually turned it off for a sec. That was not okay. Hey, yo, you know what? I'll actually take that. I'll take those. Forgot I put walk here on that one. Boomer Jungle with the 7-day streak. What a beast. Yeah, longer stream tomorrow, guys. I don't know how many of these kills I'm actually going to be able to do, or whether there's anywhere that I can actually log out here. I was just kind of hoping we'd spoon it in the first 5 KC. And I'm still a little bit sour about spending nearly 3.5 hours doing a Tormented Demon unique. Why did you choose Sarah? To do Zami, I kind of wanted to get my Scobo, and I don't have the woodcut level for a magic log. So I just wanted to get into something to do something before we ended stream, because if I go get the others, then I wouldn't be doing them this stream. Plus, Tebow usually, right, usually hits a little bit better than this. I don't know what's going on. It might just be that my gear is trash, actually. Looking at it. It might be that my gear is trash. My range accuracy is kind of dog water right now. Clips isn't bad, though. Uh-oh. Just maxed on Gridmaster. Huge GZ. Right, I would appreciate. Kill it. Revs drop magic logs very quickly. I might go do it. I don't know. I honestly might just get the woodcut level. Might come in handy for something else.
What's going on? What's going on? What? I don't understand what's going on here.
Kill it. It's dead. Can we get it on 3 or is this 4? 4. One more. We can do one more. The misses are crazy, you know? There's nothing better I could be using, to be honest. I could go back to Moons, get the Eclipse top, but honestly, we're gonna leave that set in the dust very soon. I'm sipping the super defense. I don't care. Let's go.
Give me a break. Give me a break.
Tier 3 mastery and gear becomes practically irrelevant. Yeah. Just need one more mastery, man. Which this is working towards, to be fair. What like row and column is this on? Is this on the same one as Fruit Tree? Like on the same column? It is, but it's on the same row as Fury and Awaken bosses, so probably not that one. How about column? Oh yeah, the column looks good. If we get the flexion tile next, that's really nice. That's the whole thing done. That's another combat mastery. Yeah, column is way better. Fletching tile would be nice, because I guess we're kind of ready for that. Again, that would be another incentive for me to go cut some magic trees off stream. Right. Ladies and gents, let's see if we can get it in this kill. There's nowhere I can log out, possibly, within God Wars, is there, really? Unless I were to kill all these minions before Sarah can respawn. Otherwise, there's no way, right? I'm just thinking, like, can I preserve this Casey, or are we just saying Zami next stream? Or the 50.
I don't understand what's going on here.
Uh oh, I'm dead. No. Alright, gimme. 5 KC, gimme. It wasn't meant to be. It wasn't meant to be. The bridge by Zami should be a safe spot. Fuck it, do you reckon I can do one more? Do you reckon I can do one more without getting told off? I'm meant to be cooking a roast right now. I'm gonna try. Can't you just put the roast in? My brother in Christ, I have to do everything else. I have to peel the potatoes. Start boiling the potatoes. Get the potatoes oiled. Seasoned. In the oven early. Pretty much the same time as the meat, to be honest. Then I have to chop the veg. Takes a long time. It's a long process. It's not just like a bung it in the oven thing. Don't get Wi-Fi aggro, that shit's the worst. I know. I know. Put the meat vegetables in the pan. Could. I'm looking specifically for like really crispy like roast potatoes though. So the potatoes honestly need to go in before the meat because this cut of meat will probably only take about 50 minutes to roast. I'm gonna say. Maybe a tiny bit longer. But it's like a nice trim cut of meat. Alright, surely on this one. This has got to be the last one for me as well, guys, I'm afraid. Oh, it's not meant to be. That's fine. Where the hell did this teleport me? Log out. They're splashing? They're splashing? Okay, splashing still counts as combat. Of course. Never mind. Should I log out somewhere safe or should we get ready to Scobo next? Turn mage on closed client? Could work actually, yeah. Don't have much prayer though. Listen, I think we just go set up woodcutting, right? That prayer potion would have been useful for me last time I was here. I think we just go set up woodcutting. We'll just go to like Orbit Vale or something. Just go set up. That's fine. We'll get Zami KC next time. We'll do it with the Scobo. I think it'll be fun. Alright. Let me set up. Ladies and gents, thank you for being here. I actually streamed longer than I was meant to. It was meant to be a short, like 2 to 3 hour stream. We did 4. Tomorrow, longer stream. Like 10 hours. So I'm hoping we get through a lot tomorrow. I will see you all there. I'm going to dash now. Got shit to do. But thank you all for being here. Thank you for chilling. Appreciate you all. And I'm really surprised T-Bow didn't do better either. Don't get roasted over a roast. Yeah, it's not worth it, guys. That's why I gotta rush off. Have a good night. I will be doing some stuff off stream and I'll catch you guys tomorrow morning. Bring death charge for Scobo Zabi since no light bearer. Smart. See you guys there. Good night.